into a good and a better situation. We give you thanks for your great wisdom that is now released into this nation. In Jesus' name, amen.
Ghana MONTIE, Ghana MONTIE, Ghana MONTIE, Ghana MONTIE.
Bo, Kasia Bo, Kowaka Tamunsa, Amaya Se, Kasia Waye,
Onye Yimu, Nukratrodo, Kagremen Kamadinibo,
Nita Fe,
Mayentie, Kasia Waji 100.9,
Kwesi Monkwe.
Good morning. Hello. Yes, Mamuina Chimamwa Kwaba, NEET 100.9, Yanopa Jumedie, NFA, 24 days into the month of February. Good morning, and thank you very much for tuning in. Yakan Gumano pay Baby Dinko, Baby Hen, Yakoso, my Ganimo, and 7 Echo. Just about 10 minutes, then it will hit 6. At exactly 6, we'll join the news feed. Ned, Siakasi Abonia Diabremo, and no Chino Yabetua, and come on, Osaka Copim Bear said, non do a Jordan Copim Fiada Sani Econwa. We share with you our stories trending on the various news online portals. Your internet news was sent and 70 here. I said, come on, peacefmonline.com. And the other major online portals. After that, we'll take front pages of the newspapers. This is your station, our station. Remember, we're streaming live on Facebook. I'll be tweeting or share Biano Pay. You should check out on Facebook, NEET FM 100.9. We're also on YouTube, Despite Media. Between our check out NEET FM now with TB Ashebi. NDC Ashanti Regional's Women's Organizer picks nomination forms for Dufour. The Ashanti Regional Women's Organizer of the National Democratic Congress, NDC, Gloria Jose, has picked up nominations forms for former Bank of Ghana Governor Dr. Kwabena Dufour to enable him contest in the party's upcoming presidential primary. Sinti Ura Kwabena Dufour, me sure say Mubi Okra Martin same way that no so akwa akofa krata say obejina ewo NDC dimu etu franka edi amomu na ni okojina honum say kofa form no jana na emu efa forms no ye Ashanti Regional Women's Organizer ma NDC amanyukro no Gloria Koje ene okofa ye edima ye Ura Kwabena Dufour. Ghana's engagement with China postponed to March. The Finance Minister, Ken Ofori-Atta, has disclosed that government's planned high-level meeting with Chinese creditors over Ghana's debt restructuring has been postponed to late March 2023. Enka, was it this week, Anna? Anna. This week, I said next week, Anna, China for. And now, Ken Ofori-Atta was say, you to the aqua share late March. I no pay you bedin komonia here. Say China for na you can amaya ebi agane edi omuka. Womo dia no na super o. The elephant in the room. Orakeno for atas I no describe the big elephant in the room. Say womo na womo dia super. Enti ye say ye kwa ko home ni asere se nke be ya nko di omuntwa eka na ye di omunum. He said, may I show us no pay? What near can say, hey, and you'll be out the Mikabia, I'm going to say, okay, come and do it. Why? So when you park on a bay, Parliament summons Health Minister and other agencies over vaccine shortages. Parliament has requested that Health Minister Kwajima Menu appear before the House to answer questions about the country's current vaccine shortages. Now, for the past few months, the northern region and other parts of the country have been experiencing vaccine shortages with no solution in place. But vaccines in red so I'm for name koda you say yi ukot northern region especially any other part na say wo munye bi enti parliament atonsa e dia frɛ Rakwe Ajima menu ono ye apomuden suafo eni penifo bi say mommra parliament momba kire die enti na ama akoba ne saa no. Well. Okay, all right. In some doors, dear, but kakra me pesa no pay yeche and I'm dear bremu na the bon krata no so no enimunsem emva na yemefe no ekwaji wa akode atenase a oba beboa ekwa yankengume anope the bon krata no sem senesite
yo any a graphic the bon krata no me de shasia no se aban edihye bi eba beboa ma enkoda beye 70,000 a Ombuko school etisan ewo mensini beye aduonu enkrumu no yebehwe asan amomo akosku biemu a enei empenifo apa ho ntema na no achire no aye vaccine ahodo a yesi eho aye de setete abaya no nyame ya adom oman abedweku ehwe apomuden so se enche dodo no abeba entiga na yenke yakoma ento yeyem panchefo ewo daily graphic democrat anim adi na dwuma ne som abawiye etimpenifo aye amamre ne amane agya ne kon a wei a graphic and somewhere and anope what they buy. Now the Ghanaian Times Democrats anuni what the Orua Ambrose Dairy our no yo oswa for hwefisem so in fanyini aba and a watch them say what do we need a chiremu a watch the pone ne potamu a mentime wase ane ahensemu tokwa ayiniti and am so amani panai ashiri omonkwa soja for beye and nine a prepra a man and koda adwane afifie and a yetwa eja adiatu efie awuduo mu ahyehye enya asem ketua kora sesi ameka say eye kokobot ensembi edakota eno so amokoye no Auditor General ba lawyer panyin ede ato judge no anim se won sane enfama CJ eye Chief Justice na onye nhwemu ewom CI ebe adanse enkuto aboa Ghana ede akagiremu ne ede atwero yedin ewo my Ghana mmase no a abato komisa ede akoto mrahye bedwamu no odo Orua Alan odo Orua Agbamba benifonyini aba omuchem se sa CI no omo adopt na cheso magia atumu a we graphic democrat na de aba Dr. Kwabnadufo kaniswafo a wono na hwe omai ye sika semba so akofa ne forms a kirem se Ghana ye den Ghana bumfu mpa niema enkoyie etu obegina NDC amayeko nanem abege Ghana afrimu a we eye the Ghanaian Times democrat ensem bia enne wode ebaye Orua Kwabnopuni eni sedu agongo sensama da court no ena abalo ya panyin atwere krata akoma otemuafo nyehunu a wakona homegiemu se asam no wo mo akire enfama Chief Justice na omo enhwemu fofra eho ensemode aba okola passe kwantempo no so aka ne yewie ye no na sadia kwahie sisiko no enya asem keto akora na traffic light e wo so no menim se traffic light no aya na wakra tuntum bi kosiso sadia yo de bia say de all las palmas anim wono enkoye kura enti ama yesi ayehu ade ama wono mu twam wo awala pass kwantempo no so enei omudi mu nsem ababetudwa na ababetudwa setema ena wo Greater Accra ha say ya enfie mpimbienu ni aduonu miensa 6 March Ghana ye fa wudie no omo be celebration no ewo manaso mbedie enkramantem so afo na de sa enze we se tudwa omamu ni nyina de ende ekodi no ho pe framantemu ewo ena ye kwa kodi no enkra se de ne de tema otsema ewo no mo na be koso a we aye the Chronicle the Democrat ansema wode ebaye eba god hu se sema babeto dwa se bambofo bi ya chewo mu ewo mu enti hu sema de babeto dwa Dr. Kwabnadufo se wono na ye agenkwa the Messiah adema o my Ghana sesia baby o man na bumfunu pa kwa akoduro ne baby o man no asi anwotire kwa akoduro onu kuto ebetimi agye etu ade ne mfonyi ababetu edwa wo hase na omampanyin na na adoda kwakufu ado se mema aban yade mrahye bedwa no beka abomu aye adwuma sane yesene fata aboa emo democracy na ye ka nwasam dodo amamuo no atimi akoso MPP amayeko no ekasa no de atodwa kirem se omampanyin da John Dramani Mahama ejabai uni bibia de be magarafo Ghana fo ye hawo ne ya benedie ne ya mane aye komu no kronika se solution na uni bi enti kwa no tumu ntimi meje wonye ya jenkwa we the Ghanaian Observer Democrats and some and odi ba ye ewo anim wo no mu ebi. The new Weekend Crusading Guide or the moon some ababetudwa was so called etifi apuye etifi any emiamie awodo no a ade share de ade sedie to mampanyin akufo ado anim se aye gas refilling station no womra meye bi emfama wom no ye bi ade mo ebeboa ama eja ani nua no mode ye adwuma no ano abrase CID panu mu beye aduonu ne kire mu se eniema bi ekoso gold adwuma ni mu omo fori mu enu nti no ya che omo a wei the new Weekend Crusading Guide. Na medi daily guide Democrats ano etwaso. Wase asante mantemu NDC amayeko no mu nipa ne domfrefo ema no. Omo nyina asore wakase omampanyi da elbru a kwabredufo eno muta na ochie. Eno nti omakwakofa forms ede amano. NDC ani MPP tag of war efa isi mra ne ho no ode ho ansam ababetu edwa. Okọ chirepone ene meyemeye awodo no antoko ayi ne tie no enei. Amu ebomu amane no opuni trials anasa ne ntokwa no epiemu ewo the daily guide Democrats any makwes.
Abo Nusia. Ahaye Peace 104.3 FM. Okay, 101.7 neat 100.9. Yawa Ship House Wabeka Junction Accra. Hello 101.5 Wedum. Mase. Omaimba. Yaba munyina chi. Ebredu sen samwa yabwa no Ghana hanen krofo manso yede bremo. Nakasebwe a free piece FM so sam. And I'm radio station si bebre so Ghana hasei. Call internet so where your social media pages no. Your Peace 104.3 FM and a Peace FM online. No, your Facebook, YouTube, and so your Despite Media. And somewhere didn't want to pay no bini.
Kane minority leader Honorable Haruna Idriso ede atudwa ese emrebea ye behhehya ebeka nipa sha emmomunya kwanya enkoto abasa mra na eyemrehunu ye enisi sososo.
Rashebejafo a epia se LGBTIQ emra yebetimi ahyehye no emu ba ko Rasam George de atudwa se enche ho asem pesa akopiem Rashebejam
na yakwam no ne ensemu soso a eye Madagascar atudwa se cyclone bi asi amanipa beye enso na mu ahwere wo mo
enani afe ya Russia focus cycle o Ukraine so
we ne sanka ya hodo na no pe ya bobo ni nyina no asi nkonwa ede besommo Yemfasida Emma Enyumekwe.
Ya was Susie Herbal Center, what the Sibi men capsules naba. Aya meme ye pa, obemo junso me ye became what yaw, emu no no. So when ye be anumwa britie bimu, bones was tiesi kama. Ama ne jonso 7 ne bear masem, etimi ejine ye, etimi edimu, etibempa shishebi. And na Sibi women, and on a manum. Wa kwa fichira wote yaw en kabone wa himfie ho. White be judge wo nya bi no mu a ebeboa pa ye de sibi soap ye pedicure siesi na ma na ye kyire kama na de shampoo afata wo na ase our pharmacy and chemical stores 0247 111671 0247 111671 and 0246 578750 dependable herbal home. One na de adum plus capsules and then a mixture ba tie de yen ebi ana kokko jejewo wo de ne de atrachia ma fe de epumoja adum plus capsules and then a mixture and a bebo fe adum p away mixture and also so ne capsules waposo enye wo yie usisi ojonku ama ojo ho enye a bebo wa yiwa free sa tebia no mu sasabro nyina etimi no ana adom malake eno ne de hwe atridie ede ko ama ne contempa enu e wo pharmacy and chemical stores ahodu upe bia to atonwa 0242 22 3555 0242 22 3555 yedu JA Binding edwesio what the bind stain remover ba efi bank kan wa bed ye hende se na ni adin a Ebegye wo a wo fie ho no. Wo ma ahonidie pa nkoso. Oboa. Wo use bind stain remover ntia. Sha say use a difference na so pa. Afi what the new bind 20 disinfectant aba. By 20 na kra ho keke no na ano den. Na waya ne foforo sakra mu ama na ato abefo the new by 20 disinfectant. Aboa biara. Ya woni na mfie twe yare ba. Sa new by 20 disinfectant yi yo mote sa agro ne fem. Esa mfie hwehwehwehwehwehwehwehwam. Waya e what sizes ahodo. Ye hia ne so obekọ shopping centers ahodo no. Melcom, China Mall, ShopRite, Game, Dreambell, Mall 11. And also, Usha J by the car no am. Na wajina no to be 0243 104883. 0243 104883. And 0541 808096. Yawa this way chocolate drink. Because of us what does soon. And pay the edema more this way. You hear come one. And you sushi. And you other Roma and a casibuiba. Can kind for mote yen cane. A yen main. Nana ya. Unedu and Mame biama kwafo afe ensem no eni kane minority leader honorable Haruna Idriso ede atudwa semre bia ye behhehya ebesi Ghana fo binum ekwan a emmo entimi enkonkoto aba ya sanfomso no emfiri wo mo no enisi esoso saa emra no so ne no ye gitum kura enyeye honorable Haruna Idriso de sansemi tudwa enra brahye bedwafie ebra anobaba yesonko na ekoso ewo special Budget Committee of Parliament womo Asia mumu efa draft public elections aya registration of voters on regulations 2022 ene ensankaya hodo bia ekeke ka no no chire mu se e was continuous registration exercise ya electoral commission aye no womo etoa so a aye na se okase wo ye no wo mensi aso ye no nko a ebe ha adwene esanso omafo bebre no anya de wo betimi akotwere wo mu din wo manya kwan ato aba entisane nkada bia ye no polling centers ne ade no yensisi ni saa na omanfo nya kwan emra na wo mmechuru wo mudin ne duru abato breso a wo metimi atobi.
That this may be deliberate to disenfranchise people in areas deemed dominant for the National Democratic Congress. So, Mr. Speaker, we jealously will protect the right to vote. That is why, Mr. Speaker, we said that there must be a meeting of the Committee of the Whole where the Electoral Commission and the NIA share their data with us and assure us that we can rely on their data so that the National Identification Authority becomes the sole document. Now, Mr. Speaker, why is the EC not making their own data? The register you capture with $80 million. How come that a person on that register cannot guarantee a voter for the purpose of registration of vote? Then what exercise did you undertake?
Honorable Haruna Idrisu kane no na ye domkuma wo mrahye wo mo eba no deni na no si ye na Honorable Obi Amoa Oye Minister of State Designate Ministry of Local Government and Rural Development ono din chiremu eba se ne wo mu ye nyina no enya de Electoral Commission no ede constitutional instrument no aba na emom no wei eye enema hodo a ene adwenkyira Electoral Commission no ede afiri mrahye bedwafie ho no mo ansa na sa constitutional instrument no ode aba beto mrahye bedwa enem.
Walk in to the district office anytime to get registered. Now, reading the report and then coming to the conclusion of the committee, the first thing is that no new register will be compiled. Secondly, we also have to acknowledge that no CI has been laid because we hear the public, we hear even some of our members telling the whole world that the CI has been laid and that CI will seek to stop people from getting registered. No CI has been laid. Three, at the meeting, and even if you look at this report, we seem to acknowledge that the Guarantor system has been abused as we have moved on along the years. People overnight became guarantee contractors.
Any awoti ye Honorable Obi Amoa Oye Minister of State Designate Ministry of Local Government and Rural Development Emmanuel Akoli and William Gentu and Ebuan Semiano Bai.
Na mrahye bedwam ho no mo ananum ho na sempeja yes nipa bia wɔn deɛ sɛ deɛ nyame bɔɔ yɛn no wɔn mpɛ wɔn apɛ wɔn deɛ etu obi a yɛwo no ɔbaa wɔsi yɛn nya no n'ɔnkɔyɛ bɛrima yɛwo no bɛrima nso wɔsi yɛn nya no n'ɔnkɔyɛ ɔbaa wɔde ano to nkyɛn a ebi pɛ si ehu wɔn sɛ sɛbi mpɛduasa sɛbi enya ado wɔn nyɛ nipa wɔn yɛ mmoa ebi pɛ si ehu wɔn sɛ wɔn yɛ nnua eti saa nipa nyinaa wɔ hɔ ɛna wɔn akɔka afoforɔ bi a wɔyɛ ɔbaa nyame abɔdeɛ mu ɔbaa ne bɛrima ne ware nso so ɔpɛ sɛ ɔne ɔbaa ne ware ɔyɛ bɛrima ne ɔbaa ne ware nso ɔpɛ sɛ ɔne ɔbaa esi nkyɛn na ɔware bɛrima ebi nso wɔn pɛ ne nyinaa anti bisexual eti ɛyɛ sɛ ɛbɛyɛ ho mmara efisɛ yɛ amammerɛ tia na yɛanwene ne fitaa de ato hɔ no ma wo nipa korɔ woyɛ biribi a wahu sɛ sei na mmara no ɛka fa ho mmara yi ɛnkyɛ mpanimfoɔ ɔbɔ amanneɛ sɛ bɛkɔ akɔpie mmarahyɛ badwam ɛne LGBTQI+ bill last na yɛ queer ne wɔn keka ka ho fɔ no wɔn nyinaa na nipa a wɔn ɛbɔ ho kyidɔm ne baako ɔsan mmarahyɛ badwani onumunyamfoɔ Sam George ɛde ato dwa sɛ ɛnkyɛ koraa saa mmara no bɛkɔ akɔpie mmarahyɛ badwam ama wɔn ahwɛ na wɔn adaadaa ani agye atum na atumi adi dwuma adi aboa wakyerɛkyerɛ mu de akyerɛ sɛ committee yɛhwɛ constitutional legal and parliamentary affairs soɔ no wɔn ne attorney general owura Godfrey Eboadame ayɛ nhyiamu ahodoɔ bebree sɛbe wɔn bɛtenetene nneɛma ahodoɔ yɛ ɛwɔ mmara no emu na ɛnkyɛ baabi a wɔn akeka akɔduru ne deɛ ɛkɔ n'anim paa bɛsɛ ɔha nkyɛ mu aduɔtwe ho adwuma a ɛwɔ sɛ wɔn yɛ ne fitiam ɛna wɔn ayɛ a ɛnkyɛ ɔhwɛ kwan sɛ ebepie mmarahyɛ badwam na wɔn afiri aseɛ abɔɔbɔ ho anaa atoatoa ho adwene.
We believe that within a week, the report of the committee should be ready for the final consideration of the committee, which will happen with the sponsors. And subsequently, we believe that within a 2 weeks period, that report should be ready to be laid on the floor of the House. So I can comfortably say that as sponsors, we have a debt of gratitude to the committee, Parliamentary Committee on Constitutional, Legal and Parliamentary Affairs, led by the Honorable Kwame Ayimedu, and the Honorable Bernard Ahiafo for the yeoman's job they've done. It's been almost 2 years, 21 months of sitting by the committee, over 21 meetings by the committee, over 176 memos, very heated arguments and disagreements in private, in public, on the media space. I can say that not that we have a light at the end of the tunnel, we have reached the end of the tunnel. And we'll be bringing that report hopefully before the end of March.
Onipoka say onumunyamfo Sam George na wamano anso yensa dwefo bisa say na no attorney general say emra no eniamaniama bi chiachia ewo mu eti no so wo gene say wo say de na NCC so no wamano akoba krom a wo tenetene no.
In the intervening time, the issues the Attorney General has raised have been dealt with by consequence of the committee's work with the sponsors. And I gave the example of intersex, for example, which he felt, which is what he had actually referenced in his memo, which has been taken out by consensus between the sponsors and the committee. And so most of the issues he had raised in his 19th October 2022 memo had already been dealt with by the committee and the sponsors. And so when he was giving the updated version of the bill yesterday, he realized that there was actually nothing left by way of objection. But if you read his original memo, the original bill, you see that about 80% agreement existed on most of the issues that the bill, the object and purpose of the bill.
Eti samno dodo no ampo entiasia ye adwuma adwen akobenkro mu enti enche na ye onumunyamfo Sam George ne ye nuan ma womra hyebedwam oto nkra free ho eba William Gentu ene Emmanuel Akoli ene di sanko
na NDC National Communications Team member baako lawyer Stephen Kingsley Benier ena wɔkyerɛ wɔno nso so wa lazy ne butu a eba bibia ni anwea so bekwae abato mpɛso ano so a primaries no ɔkɔ no akɔ pribi eti ɔkɔkɔfa ne form se brown nsɛntwɛfo adwun kɔmɔ na ɔkyerɛkyerɛ ne enti a sesi ade aba ne mu na si ne so sa kom so ɔno nso mrahye bedwa akonnwa ɔkɔ pribi
party no ehwe adwumaden amaye wo mu ene modern bo amabɔ ɛwɔ constituency ha mojiri se 13th May eto aba na nkunimdie be media na ade a ehye me nkran ni se wohwe mansini ha bibi na anwa so bekwa me no ka sei nkro bebre ho mu ni nkane a bi ni nsuo bi ni agyanambia bi kura ni baabi a ombedidwa we ni no ma bi a ehye me nkran se Nyankopon ya adom na minya kwanya na metumi abelidi party na maboa etimi aye nhihye ama ahoto mapa etimi aboa aba ewo mansim ho o NDC for no ene timamfo nyina my branch chairman, my deputy propaganda secretary, my constituency secretary, we no ka say na me regional research officer afenso no oba NDC mu ya kasama party no national communication team ka ho we nyina ka bo ma mgidi say brano idie obi obetima kura franka na timi akogye tumi ama party no Stephen Kingsley Benny.
Any I would see ye a lawyer Stephen Kingsley Benny ya wakwa yin anim se mrahye akonwa ye wo bibiani anwa so bekwai empesua so no obekọ na wakwa pribi wo NDC amayoko no mu
wakum kwani bi ewo Kwame Chemkrom na sa Kwame Chemkrom kwani a wakuno no ama aye nsempi Embenifo kasa efa ho ama hafa no South Mrahye bedwanim onmanyafo Francis Menu Adabo asreso mafo ye wo Kwame Chemkrom ka omakoma ntom yem na abotoye mu emra omma ho ye ba emfa asomdwe bia emma ene se okwani na wawuo no womutu se sa Kwame Chemkrom ho no ase de mu ya ache kokomafo wofa ena akamfo wofa na okwani no wu ye ne yokani ena omusu se kokomafo ne bi ena akodi na wu Etiama akamfo no so a wo Kwame Chemkrom no omobu afu ama na no kra de ese nkomu sisi pempim sa wo mo so ba wo so wo ho de akyere kokomafo no a ewo ho we ho na ama onmunyafo Francis Menu Adabo de adesede to fa ne fanim se adwobrewo wato safra bambofo se cha na adwunti wo ma wo ho nya ha ewo hwehwemu emu na asem no wo mu hunu ni neduagubre.
I condemn what's happening outright. We live as brothers. As MBSC, I was seeing Yabutre. Nanka police for no, a dear Chirena hospital, Koya postmortem. Then we look for woman, and arrest them. Amamrano, Aye Juma. We have to coexist. And he said, Yade tribal, no biaba, your constituency, and therefore Ghana and I'm condemning and then calling on my people. Semester Oma Su Jemra. It's a district I who sa no money bidder. And it shouldn't be the first. And I'm appealing to Kwame Chemkrom in Suta, that area in our Konkoma for no ewo. Mimpese be degenerated to and Tokobi a conflict between two tribes. And to cool down. Now Yema postmortem Nemranian shed you kum. Guy now rem. But information neba nisi etimi investigation ne di bibiba. Then the law will catch up on the people. Ibi a woman dibon in Timiman. Nya wo would bush for ne yako.
Oniboka say hafano South East Mrahye bedwani onmanyafo Francis Menu. Ye central Emmanuel Colin William Gentu and the amane bui ebaye.
Abusiafo ya kai wo sa wotie kasebo free peace 104.3 ya dan ye ho agenkrato ye ba ye beto aso.
Peace FM. So wakoma ho hyehyew ana ebo periperi de broni kan hardware no a ede na se wo ye na se wo yam so atim so
wo be packing a farmer Martin's liver salt tira kwai entem ehwie nsu agu glass mo ate Martin's liver salt no ba kwa no na wo de agum
wo be hu se ehuru wa glass ni mu na wanom Martin's liver salt they want orange flavor and a ba ko so plain
wonumu a ho beto lemum edi na anu na ho nto wo a ko hu doctor
Amanfo dia mo ka kire Freddy's Corner wo home appliances
or the Abba Freddy's Corner Home Appliances Center.
Home appliances are a papa bia ebi wo ho.
Ransbane, Media, Samsung, Kaiware, TCL,
TV, air conditioner, freezers, fridges, water dispensers, and media keka ho. Nia ubenya good warranty dia. Ko Freddy's Corner Home Appliances ukokomemle.
CCTV a Boama monitor of properties any business at anywhere in the world.
CCTV need da ho. Ewo detector, clear pictures, Wi-Fi connector. Utimi connect ma wo phone. Na wa monitor baby a wo wiase bia.
Freddy's Corner Home Appliances abeka Freddy's Corner edwosu ahodo a oton phones ene ehun accessories no ho.
Fresh 0544 959195 ana 020 7937 and now so Brakoko Memle City Light in Chehwa. Na ye can discount any achadia. Ubetiasie.
Freddy's Corner.
Home of authentic home appliances, phones, and its accessories.
Amen.
Yenim samu busase ni je asene sei.
Asiane se what the army Nigerian seniani our herbal ayaresam bio na nkunimdie adansidie na asie ani abasobode nko a. sɛ wɔaso wohwɛ apɔmuden mu ahoto a wɔde abra amanfoɔ ɛfiri yɛn tiri so ɛkɔsi yɛn naaseɛ ɛhi na yadeɛ hyɛ a ami nhu ɛnsaw yadeɛ wɔde ne nnuro ne abɛɛfo afidie akyi yadeɛ no kunu one time
Amin ɛde herbal akɔ modern wɔsan de naturopathy ɛne homeopathy kwan ɛko yɛn nyarewa
sɛsɛi sukuufoɔ firi amanɔne bɛsua ɛkwane a yɛde herbal sɛ yadeɛ ɛwɔ ami
wei nyinaa nti ɛna yɛde anigyeɛ frɛfrɛ mo sɛ wɔpɛ awoɔ yareɛ bi hyehyɛ wo ho anaa yareɛ bi abɛgye akonnwa wɔ nipadua mu a allahu shafi onyame ne yaresafoɔ inshallah ɛnyame adom a ayaresa bɛba
ami wɔdɔme wɔbɛ old snake flat
ultra modern branch wɔ Klagon Tama Road frɛ 020-722-9505 ɛna 0245-275254 Amin Scientific Herbal Hospital.
Peace FM.
Tune it in, turn it up,
Peace FM.
and rip off the knob.
Yɛtoa kaseɛbɔ no so na yɛakɔ amanɔne nsɛm emu sesei enipa mpempempem ɛna okopiem ɛwɔ Madagascar man no emu a wɔn ani etoato wɔn nsɛm esan sɛ mframa jampanturudu mframa kyerɛnkyɛ bi afa ama wɔn nneɛma nyinaa yɛsɛ wɔn hunu baabi a wɔn fɔm ho mfa enti Madagascar ban aba abɔnten de aba bɛto dwa sɛ saa mframa wei die kyerɛ sɛ wɔn na bakɔsɛ mu ankasa no wɔn hyɛ da enhunu bi ɛnam so ama nipa bɛyɛ enso deɛ wɔn nam mframa yi mu ato nananom ɛwɔ nseɛ do na saa mframa kyerɛnkyɛ yi ano ɔden wɔn ato din cyclone Freddy ya wɔkyerɛ sɛ ɛdi nsuo ɛne kyerɛ sɛ mframa ano ɔden a ɛfa ebubu adan ɛpepa adan so ebu nnua guo ne ade na kyerɛ sɛ ɛde ɛnam sɛ nipa bɛyɛ sɛ mpem aduɔwɔtwe ɛna ɛdi nsuo yi nso so ɛka ho bi a wɔn nya baabi kora ɛmfa wɔn ti ɛntoɔ na wɔn kyerɛ mu ɛsɛ ɛnam so ama sɛ Mozambique man no akɔka wɔn de Mozambique foɔ ahyeɛ ɛso ama nneɛma bebree ɛna ato sine ɛwɔ hɔ nom a wɔkyerɛ sɛ anhwɛ yie kora no a nsase ahodoɔ bi wɔ hɔ nom a na ɛnam saa nsuyire yi so no akɔbu agum na akɔfa oyɛ ne sonko asan ɛde aba bɛka ɔmanfoɔ wɔn gu so a wɔn ɛboaboa ho a atoriɛnkyɛ mu aboafoɔ ko nso ɛde wɔn ho agyem
ɛnɛ ne afe ɛna Russia mampanin Vladimir Putin ɔwɔ so ne ho a ɔwɔ so ɔdɔtɔ ɔwɔ so akorɔkrɛ ɔkɔsane atuom ne akodeɛ nkaeɛ mu de gu Ukraine foɔ so aka wɔn ntɔkwa Ukraine foɔ so mamuayɛ agye ntɔkwa ne so eti ntɔkwa no ɔmode abom sɛ wohwɛ ewiase abakɔsɛm emu a efiri bra World War II ɛkɔ awieyɛ no Russia ne Ukraine ntɔkwa yi ɛne ntɔkwa obi betumi aka sɛ ayɛ kɛseɛ ɛwɔ Europeafoɔ no wɔn FM hɔnom enipa mpempem ɛne ntɔkwa mu wɔn awu agyapadeɛ a asɛ deɛ adeɛ ma na nkronkro ya yam no ahye nkro no ase ɛwɔ Russia ne Ukraine ntɔkwa mu susu bebree wɔnya wɔn ase hare a obedwane akɔpɛ baabi abɔ wɔn ho adwan so buburu jam ensunsanso bɔne a ɛde abrɛ nkrɔfo a na ani amayi di kaso bom ɛwɔ nneɛma a ne yɛkra firi hɔ nneɛma a ne yɛtɔ nneɛma a wɔn yɛ na ɔma bin mu no so ɛyɛ buburu jam eti nani afi wɔn nyinaa obi yɛ kae de papa ne bɔne a akɔ wiewie no ɛwɔ ntɔkwa no a wɔn ama so no nanso yɛkasa yɛyi ntɔkwa no obi ani hɔ aka kyɛ ne yɔnkɔ sɛ afi deɛ yɛako awie eti sɛ egyina mu ani afini ɛna ɛhyɛ aseɛ ɛda a wɔn akasa bɛbrɛ bɛka sɛ ntɔkwa no yɛ ne yɛfrɛ yɛ yɛfrɛ abɔka anaasɔ yɛfrɛ yɛakoma so adeɛ yɛnsa ka awie nti yɛntoa so no bi enim
kaseɛbɔ no ɛsi ɛnsimeto dwa ne edi mu akoten ebi ɛne sɛkane ɛdɔm kuma ɛwɔ mmarahyɛ badwani wɔn ba no deni ɔno abo Haruna Idrisu ɛde ato dwa ɛsɛ mmerɛ bi a yɛbɛhyehyɛ a ɛbɛka nipa bi ahyɛ a ɛmɔ makonya wɔn nkoto aba no ɛbɛyɛ mmerabɔne ama yɛn enti ɛsi ɛbɔtugu
na LGBTQI+ bill no enche ebepie Ghana mmarahyɛ badwani
medin ɛde maame biama kwafomene
nana ya yɛde kasebo no chi asede ma Silzy Herbal Center wɔnada Roma ɛne ɛwɔ sibi sopa yɛde yɛ pedicure ɛma na asie fɛfɛɛfɛ hyerɛn kama afei sibi men capsules ɔbɛma ɔdwonso ɛmɛyie ɔbɛma ɔdwonso emu kyɛ mienu ɔbɛma ɔdwonso ɔte yaw na wɔkyem wonya binom wɔ yiw free saa tebea no mu na asiesie baako no nso aka ho sibi women wokɔ afikyire na wote yaw white beach jew anaso ensufin bi efri wahemfie ba bebe nonom ebesiesie pa our pharmacy and chemical stores 0247 111671 0247 111671 and 0246 578750. Dependable herbal home. Woman aye adum kwe plus capsules and then a mixture. Oko and a home fia honi nyina. Ye pu moja nyina. Adum kwe plus capsules and a mixture be you a free moon. Adum pee away mixture and also sending the capsules. Waposu wachibremo usisi sasabro pebinom. Adum malake a 3 dieba kwa mwado 0242 223555. J.A. Binding Company Limited. One eye bind stain remover. Yede yi fini keke bia. Ye dan ho ye form sink mu baby ebesiesie de kama. Afa new bind 20 disinfectant. Eno so esiesie fie ama mwa etwetwe nyarwa de bra yen yi. Ye omo small kra. Sam fie ye sham. Enye de ebuso e was stores ahodrum. Uko supermarket akese te Melcom China Mall nom ShopRite Game Dream Bell ni adia Mile 11 on Sakabi 0243 104883 0243 104883 and 0541 808096. You this way chocolate drink. Because one for so doson and pay the demo you this way. When you so share kahwa see. Enyi ada Roma ene de kasebui baye kenkan fo a mote yen ken ayem ben nana ya onedu mene
mame biama kwafo
yama mu nyina achi.
Welcome to
Kuno no ya owia no ho boko abie puno no sa no ya odi kwatutu ni TFM.
Hey, catch it. Listen in here. And you ma beto to dia me baba no ho ade no. Hwem so betumi a. Now beka. Ya John to mami ensa duku portmanteau. This way chocolate drink. Na kan wo hwe afi bia so beri ni waware ne a. This way chocolate drink. Na kan sia. Asew. Wo den kan no ntumu ho. Me be mo anu nsu hye kura de aka ho. Wo hwe de wepi ho. O ka sa batete e da fom ho. This way chocolate drink.
Crash up e baba ware yi.
Asew.
Ye fi ase this way chocolate drink. Ya sorry anopa no ne yenom ye be hwe fridge nom no se snack ye nya hoho a no ne de serve wo mo ye didi wie ne ye pe bibia bogu ya de so a this way chocolate drink ne yenom and this way no ti ano a he se kire wom koko wom brick wom bibia wom ade wo hia ne so se
this way chocolate drink
de wo hia ani so se
FDA ahwe se adwede nkrato mu agye atum se eye.
What's cool, fresh and trendy with a new look? Makes you feel real good, that refreshing vibe. Satisfies you right just the way you like. Do you know? Do you know? Do you know? Ain't gotta do it alone. Specialized makes you flow. Anytime, anywhere. Specialized, feel different. Always think specialized. Special Ice Natural Mineral Water. Feel different. Think special. This advertisement has been vetted and approved by the FDA.
At the rock of Yaman Homene so ejiji tonton sansan ewo neat 100.9 FM. Ghana muntie na mansanya so. At the rock of Yaman Homene so ejiji tonton sansan ewo neat 100.9 FM.
Ghana muntie Ghana muntie Ghana muntie Ghana muntie
Odisempa Kasiabo Kowakate Munsa Amaya se Kwesi Aboagye
Onye yimu Cretrodo, Kamadine Kamadine Bo. Nita Fair, Mayentie, Kwasi ABOAGYE 100.9.
Kwasi Monkwe.
Even if you look at this report, we seem to acknowledge that the guarantor system has been abused. And indeed, as practitioners, even as practitioners, the thought behind the guarantor system was to acknowledge that where a prospective registrant did not have any means of identification, they could fall on their parents, their spouses, their children, close family members to guarantee and sign a form that indeed I know this person is qualified to be registered. And that as we have moved on along the years, this system has been abused in the sense that people overnight became guarantee contractors, where they join a queue, get registered, they stand by and say that they are waiting to endorse 10 or 5 people that they know them, they should be registered. It's a worry which we must take into consideration. And indeed, if for any reason the guarantee system has been maintained, all these issues must be addressed.
They must first test your physical appetite.
pork. When you go to the Chinese restaurant, they ask you want pork? You want pork? You say, yeah, I want pork. I want pork. I want pork. But if I want with pork, I add more pork. No problem, no problem. I add more pork. Eat the pork. No problem, no problem. You want the chili? I add chili too. Chili oil, no pork, no pork. In the Chinese restaurant, ask you want pork? It's something on spirit radically. Spirit automatically gets subdued. Subdued. Once you go, some of you, the restaurant, the one, the agent. That's what. Common knowledge. School tell you, hey, in the name of Jesus, as I eat this, sanctify this.
Eventually, be super saying call. In your idea, I mean, fancy okay, maybe preco is here, preco need team mu, I feel more sanity because na when na ba betrim say preco ba na afra na te say ne ba besin na meboa na besin call.
Mr. Pacho, you mean after you finish, you go to the toilet and then it flashes out? That's what you mean.
Sir, Bibi sir.
Mr. Pacho, it doesn't work that way. It does not work that way. Once that is found inside of you, and then just because we don't have a lot of spiritual people interpreting dreams. It's because of whatever you've contaminated yourself with. If I told you media, who's a Muslim, who's a spiritual prophet, or your spiritual power, go and ask them. They'll tell you.
So what is Chairman General Crime Sifakai? Nini before I know Becca say.
So funny. I heard his sense of humor in that. It was so funny. I was laughing at it. What he meant was he didn't know. It is as if when there were demons over here. But let me explain something.
Okay.
Obia fear in your papa sao. Mr. in fear in yet. Chairman General so the fear in yet. You make out as also bureaucracy of fear and yet.
And then I say Majai Preconary, Majari.
I feel you per se you break it through. You per se you cover beer, you per se you cover anymore. Then there are certain spiritual exercise we must engage in. After all, I'm adding HBO crowd doing this already. HBO part 41. Yes, already you gotta be careful. Oh, indeed, everybody should hold on to the information they have, but everybody should remember this day I'm Makasano. That should be an Osia be you over the Papanica.
So Mimisa, ya nim ebi atrese mu yi pa yetati so ubon se ebi kan se nya ade bia erade abono ehote ehoye nyamina hira so nti yeni ne ka ho nti aba ne sen na ebia nyamini pa so ni badu be ka se oge preko de ehon tinti ana ebia ahomboni enum no motena ene ne ka ho.
The Bible also says that the wages of sin, death. No one inside here.
Yeah.
Now, what causes sin? What causes all of that? Nipa yedi ehun boni to get entire home. Obi betimi atu edro ato. The edro na beto no. Hum boni ne hwe omu na ade bi wo mu a ama hum wa weak. It can catch you. They make out here. There are certain things that you don't do when it comes to this yet. Trust me, believe me. Make us say, I finished counseling, me sabe ko another one. Utie in seman crofo femwa, uye mesho, urebe ho. So utie nyoman crofo fem, sabi, omo nyomo fa wodi bi. Medical doctor be about me call for counseling. Bear 10 years no worry on teaming way. Now they be as anama no no. Now they be obeso be ana obi chichi ni issue. Inti da me ka say no so onjai no start jai no oni akone ba ne da em ka say I didn't know we jai we need to me back you. There are so many things happening in the realms of the spirit. We are ignorant. Obeka so nyampa. I've been pastoring for a very long time. I just haven't made people know that is what I do. But I respect everybody's opinion. After all, it is my opinion as well. If nobody agrees with me, that's fine. Those who also agree and see a sense in what I'm saying, they might as well go for it.
Okay.
I nominate you. Person accident, ya nominate you two. Person a petty will be the banner. Ya nominate you two. No matter how you must stop doing it. Because I found how good you are. And found how charitable you are. You can give to orphans. You can. The idea and yet stronger. They can access you.
And also, yeah, we pray.
One of the things that they use and nampi or meme body in there yasako yamiaka but members you preko don't touch it.
So ya kasai na ni esuade o meetie wo hanum say I'm not me sheda enhu potential bi aboa me kakra wo hanum say o see your opinion, that's fine. O share wa adwena na o de nya unim na o de tudwa ni opese ofa no mfa but yesu epese esuade. So chechemu ye kakramaen menti ase no ne se menti ase ne se ufie nya men wi preko e san se ade ba ko a ahomone timitinem na bia omudi omunwuma eye preko enti wi preko a na sa ahomone ne pese obi obedi ubone a because why we preko no and Thomas mu ye papa Thomas because he pese esu ade because na kwa se sebi akwa tra keke chechemu ye kakrama me.
Well, station is no. You have just a little time for all these stuff.
No correct.
I have over 31 messages on YouTube. Again, witchcraft exposure and number one all over the world. Everything is on there. Information, sir. May really also, but my main cell be if we are Abuja, me papa free Abuja.
Nigeria.
Abuja is one of Abuja or Guarantor.
Okay.
Abuja is one of the headquarters of witchcraft. Abuja is one of the headquarters of witchcraft. Now, if I'm to tell you what my family went through out of witchcraft, and your radio show maintenance. In yes, make a sakeke in India make a bar. Now, in India, almost baby wushes, almost be wushes, no more confess. Almost be one on the candy, on the candy, on no Jamoye. Abakuba Boo no chest, as I am no. Who here? Am I ever easy? In some America, in India, America, na a blanco for pieces of America. I brought so many people. Every Tuesday you can tune in into my services if you have time. And you will discover that I'm being a blessing to people all over the world. I didn't even think that people were going through stuff over here until I started teaching these things. And I'll say it again. Adiano, it's me cut short, premature. It's me and you even medically crying you're good. After that, if you call Israel, so Israel for it, Muslims for it, who be some friend haram, and fire and sanka. Now, you say, I'm not going to be home. Well, anyway, but so why don't you ask all these spiritual heads? The Mumbusa Muslim, no, Mumbusa way, don't say Najin.
No, yeah, no more bekasa, but me name says any awo kind of son almost on bekana because who dear no akwa said demons are home money wo mutimi eba no mu dia ye nya ebi omo ye bone no sa preko wo wi a enu wo mutimi efemu no mu di wura mu meboa.
Okay, if I unse it's brain issue, you go to a neurologist, right? Or heart issue, I'll call cardiologist.
Yeah.
In America here, people who need deliverance are sent to me. Doctors even call patients and say, go to Dr. Badu. This is what you don't know. Medical doctors, they call the patient and say, Pacho, book your appointment with Sonny Badu. And when they come, they get delivered. So I deal a lot with deliverance every Tuesday. Tuesday, deliverance. And I'm saying, as a deliverance minister, these are some of the things people must stay away from.
Okay. But, Sonny, you ain't come on. Now we say, enye preko no pe. But other foods, nyani binsu honuma na nam binsu honuma. Ni nyina no ebe ya nka yen stay away mpacho mami I because I have the full tape nyao kan e wa so de dem wa Atlanta ebi abona ma mgbensi because me bo me si anka ba hu se omo ete brofo na bi a wo kan no because o boss snail, if I heard you correctly, who can snail, who can seafood say sa enuane we nyina no so no e ya de a yantwe hu fi hu enwa ya ya wi.
Let's just deal with what is out there. Well, I don't. Also, for me, we just keep it civil.
Yeah.
Let's deal with what is out there. If people want to watch the whole message, they can go on the YouTube to go and watch it. And I don't mind. Imagine, yes, I'm more British than Guinean. I don't have a problem with that. But me patro ma min ka send you.
Okay.
Maybe I made you realize nyame shram. Nyame shram me create ma. I'm very grateful. Trust me. I'm very grateful. So if where I'm standing saying, in order to do this, this is what you must prevent.
Okay.
No, we see the American I don't have a problem with it.
Okay.
I don't at all. But me patro ma yembo bonam via na. It deviates from everything.
Okay. For now, we should stay away from
any
preko.
Other person can win. I'll repeat it again. I will repeat it again. Before Nama on Udun Sakape on be quickly, easy. Before Bia Babusano, and before Bia ordinary woman Yame, Opa Mumbusano, a Piwo, before Bia ordinary life, I'm Yame, Mum friend Musan, dear Papa and Yampana.
So,
Kwabi Sefaka.
Sonny Badu say we share be phobia busano. Baby abako share be for ni de ope woni onyame montemu asem. Eno de mini hobby. Mr. wa me kwesi ABOAGYE anope bi de me ba asem ba be Ghana MONTIE. Ya no pejumedie na me de amamo. Neat FM 100.9. Ena efiada. Akasma be dumienu na nonson abo. Well, yenimo ba ni aba be che ensem na etwegu the various news online portals ye na fie na che se the bon krata no so ye the nsem no edi piso edi amamo. Anope me sure say bibia so boko papa.
Adawro Kofi Aman homene so ejiji tonton sansan ewo neat 100.9 FM.
No cre anope ya kegum ye ba be din komo ensem no a etwegu ewo the various news online portals and ya de bremu anope. Well, so let's get on with it. Cul-de-sac economic management orientation leading us nowhere. Alan Chemanting. A presidential aspirant of the New Patriotic Party, NPP, Alan Chemanting, has described economic policies pursued over the years by several governments as a cul-de-sac. The phrase refers to a dead-end situation without alternative route. Speaking on radio in Bogatanga on the Upper East leg of his nationwide tour, Alan Chemanting pointed out that, quote, the narrow focus of Ghana's continued reliance on cocoa, gold, and a few primary raw material exports is a cul-de-sac orientation to economic management that has limited growth in the economy.
The work of Fiaman Homene so ejiji tonton sansan e wo need 100.9 FM.
Okay, wame.
Yo Orua Alan Kojo Chirematen kane na oyo swafo awono ena hwe adwade ni fidijuma so na wokyere mu so obegina de ama NPP. Enti wone nam ena wakọ eye Bogatanga atifi apuoye mantemu. Oni woni radio stations awudo ni bi ena di nkomo. Na enkomodie mu na wokyere mu se Ghana yesika sam a ato apeni niema baako mienu bi na enye yie no. Obetimi aka asisu edua se solution any enema ebenya ade aso anu no eyade bi ewuo eche yase yekopa no mu aye ade ababe hyemu. Wase Ghana fatu bi ene se enke okoko ene niema bi a enka anya hwekropo no busumi afibia mu no yetimi enya be $2 billion edi firimu. Nanso ene sika sam no ato apemfie bebre nie enti braso se ye niema ye hyehyɛ niema ye anu ti eye presidential special initiative ene niema wudo bi odi aba te se enkyene banche ye wo entma ene oil palm ne ne keka hu nyina no ye hwe ye nyina ye betimi aboa yen ame ye nya sika dia ye nwuma papa.
Well, so let's get on with it. Debt cancellation. Ghana's engagement with China is postponed to March. The finance minister Ken Oforiatta has disclosed that government's planned high-level meeting with Chinese creditors over Ghana's debt restructuring has been postponed to late March 2023. According to him, this is due to the upcoming National People's Congress of China, which is scheduled for early March. However, bilateral talks will continue ahead of this important mission.
Na yenimuse omesa na hiniura Ken Oforiatta ediababe tujase eka yede China for no yebeko China for enche na ye no makokasa na omatwem ede amaye na echire wode ababe tudwa se enche kra China for eye amanyoko mudi omuso no ma yachibuso me kwakoto aba enu nti enhyiemu ye no mbekwa akoye no yatwe ede akwakohyeda ewo March bosumi no echire kra na ye nam eye amanone sikasam tutuye ne kwen fa so nipa kasa so ene no mukwa akosigina ye akasa hwese ombetimi ede ye ka no akyeye eka ye de ewo Ghana ha sei no say yecheche amani nyinamu a China nkoa ejina baako ade bi edoso papa ye kosro mu so mo fanche yen enti ho sam enenei wode ababetudwa.
PCU descends on Gloria Jose for picking Dufour's nomination form in the name of NDC Ashanti Women's Wing. The National Women's Organizer of the National Democratic Congress NDC, Dr. Hannah Bisiu, has berated Gloria Jose for picking up Dr. Kwabena Dufour's presidential nomination form in the name of the party's Ashanti Region Women's Wing. In a statement copied to Ghana Web on Thursday, February 23, 2023, PCU Louisa said that the action taken by the Ashanti Regional Women's Organizer Gloria Jose was totally intolerable.
Wey eye mami a wono ne frefre ema NDC amayoko no Dr. Lawyer Bisi Dr. Bisu na worker say Louisa ena wochirem se wasanti mantemu no ema don frefo edema NDC amayoko no wono ena akwakofa krata de ama Dr. Kwabena Dufour ena wochirem se wo mo hyehyeye mu ene o mo mmeremu no obi enu wono mu a okita tumi ewa amayoko NDC mu a obetimi edi animu akwakofa krata na se forms ede ama obi enti di asanti mantemu ema don frefo Gloria eyeye no eyade bia entwa ye kura enkoyi a eni kwanse yesoso wase ye makwan emobi emfa dibre bi owo ewa amayoko ni mu no emfa nye onu akasa ne business eba no sadia emu akora wase yese obi a hwe no de mra eye adwuma sane yese na efata Dr. Kwabena Dufour so wo kontu akwakofa form se asanti mantemu NDC amayekonu don frefo manu afom no na kofa forms ne de manu na maami bisiu e de atodwa se wanye ne ye nantwa yi.
Well, so we're on stories trending on the various news online portals. And I pay need 100.9 Ghana Muntie Jumedi Suno Ashogwe. Yen Koso na yen yin 70 bin Kahwe. Oko internet and so now. Parliament sermons Health Minister and other agencies over vaccine shortages. Parliament has requested that Health Minister Kweku Ajiman Menu appear before the House to answer questions about the country's current vaccine shortages. For the past few months, the northern region and other parts of the country have been experiencing vaccine shortages with no solution in place. The concerning situation has piqued the interest of the chairman of the Parliament's Health Committee, who sees the need to call the Minister of Health and other agency heads to an emergency meeting on Tuesday, February 28.
Also for no na show me ya pomuden so Dr. Kweku Menu na sisi amika say emrahye bedwafemfo atonsa e de afre no. Na ne nyada ne se ebeye nene nansa ene beto dwa kire mu se enuro ahodo ye de soso nkoda num e wonyarewa ahodo bi mu se entenchem ene nyarewa ahodo no eho akwatwe e wo matifi mantemu asanti mantemu epoye mantemu ni miemie ye bebremu eno ena mrahye bedwafo no aye ne se ne osoafo hwesi ofia pomuden so omra mrahye bedwam no omechirechiri mu ade enam so e ma no ba ne sa ne kwen befa so ebenya bi ade ahyemu na enkoda ye wo mu se wo yade beye ensia enkora no abose ne obubosum na ya na ebapa enti enye aduro ne de asoso manum ni awo wo mo mpane ebi eye polio ne ne keka ho yesi ho aye den papa papa ne yesi ene eba no sape ehu enti womre no mra mechirechiri mu womra hye bedwam.
EC has not held a limited registration exercise since 2021. Haruna Idrisu, former minority leader Haruna Idrisu, says the Electoral Commission has sinned against the Constitution by not holding limited registration exercise since 2021. According to him, this has disallowed some citizens who have come of age the opportunity to enroll on voters. Let me take that one again. According to him, this has disallowed some citizens who have come of age the opportunity to enroll as voters.
Wey kanidom kumano ba no dani ewo mrahye bedwam ene wo kasade tudwai. Awu se abato komisa no ayana empempi no ebereko animu no wona omanya mfinhia edu enwotwe ena wona bibi nti omantimi antwero mudi no ebie nkrata mutu on mo se omumra emetwetwero mudi na emwama adintwo krata no enye baako ne agina so de ato aba eno onumanyafo no Idrisu ekire mu se fiti emfiempi mienu ne aduonu emfiempi mienu ne aduonu baako ne emfiempi mienu ne aduonu mienu ebepim zamre yi sa edintwo aye koso etwotwo limited one abato komisa wonyeye na eyade bia enye kura entwe ye ha adwene pa wasi ehwe ya mamra ye constitution one eye article 94 no edema abato komisa se obi a wonye mfinhie edu enwotwe 18 years asabi na adwene mu da wodo mo fan ena obi a ye twa ye din bra ye to aba no a wantimi ama metro ni din no ese oba ebetro ni din no wode to aba na etwa abato komisa wonyeye eyade bia enya ekọ editi amamra fei ena wo pe CI no CI na free fa be si hinfa eti ho asem na nei wode atodwa omrahye bedwo.
Well, so in some way di akotin or the various news online portals and pay and yene mu achebi, but just by the way mo amoniji football ho no me fentwem say yes enra football Europa League no course so na Man United ye share Barca ye share mo kam yenu mo te baako so Oh boy. Man United beat Barca to reach Europa League last 16 sports. Inti enra ye share no omo twere kanin. Omo di kan share ye. Ena itimi ete ye ne sande ba ko san pay omo so nti enra de make us say Barcelona o me fi mu a round 16 no Man United ye nya 3 didi mu a ye ko yenim e wo no say. Go me walk out.
Yeah, me bomode hwe because how much we na many.
Especially
Man you know mo.
Me mo epiu. Who said they yashe Barcelona?
And Man you share you know. I wasn't. Yeah. Like how? As a Barca mutino my
man.
Ah.
Really pa.
Man you obi a shey ni bi Arsenal correct me share Man you. Arsenal. At now as of what?
Unim ball won't you dem am come nim. I'm going him.
Ghana Montie, Ghana Montie, Ghana Montie, Ghana Montie.
Odisempa Kasiabo Kowaka Temunsa Amaya Se Kwesi Abuagye
Onye Yimu Nukretrodo Kagelemen Kamadini Bo
Nitafe
Mumayentie Kwesi Abuagye 100.9
Kwesi Monkwe.
Adawuro Kofi Aman homene so ejiji tonton sansan ewo neat 100.9 FM. Ghana muntie na mansanya so. Adawuro Kofi Aman homene so ejiji tonton sansan ewo neat 100.9 FM.
A briefing session of Public Elections Registration of Voters Regulation 2022. Mr. Speaker, as you are aware, any regulation that comes to this House works on the strength of Article 11 of the 19. And with your indulgence, Mr. Speaker, I beg to quote Honorable. I beg to quote Article 11, which provides, Mr. Speaker, and for the record, I quote. The laws of Ghana shall comprise of, so Mr. Speaker, yourself a good lawyer. Yes, but it stipulates the hierarchy of the laws in terms of their importance and superiority. So Article 11(7) provides that any order, rule, or regulation made by a person or authority under a power conferred by the Constitution or any other law shall be laid before Parliament, published in the Gazette on the day it is laid before Parliament, and come into force at the expiration of 21 sitting days. So, Mr. Speaker, ordinarily, any report on a draft CI ought to belong to the mandate and remit of the Subsidiary Legislation Committee, ably chaired by Dr. Ayeni. But, Mr. Speaker, in this particular regulation, the Electoral Commission, by virtue of, and again I refer you to Article 45 and 46 of the 1992 Constitution, the Electoral Commission has the mandate to do what it sought to do. So Article 45, the Electoral Commission shall have the following functions. And Mr. Speaker, they have a duty to undertake programs for the expansion of the registration of voters. I'm quoting 45E in particular for our purpose. So, Mr. Speaker, when the EC introduced this particular regulation, two important observations was made by the Committee of Special Budget. One, the Electoral Commission was now informing the Ghanaian public through Parliament that only the national ID card issued by the National Identification Authority will be a sole reference document for the purpose of registration. Mr. Speaker, that is the intendment of what is referred to as a draft CI. And in it, if you want, I'll refer to the particular purpose. It says qualification for registration. And then it comes, Mr. Speaker, again to say 2, designation of registration centers. And again, Mr. Speaker, our committee found problems with the designation of the registration center. It says a district office of the commission, a district office of the commission, or any other place that the commission considers appropriate. Mr. Speaker, throughout history in 1993, since the establishment of the Electoral Commission, voter registration exercise is done at polling stations, not district offices. Mr. Speaker, I'll use the example of Bole. A polling station in the Bole constituency is as far as spending 4 or 5 hours to get to Bole Township in order to be able to be captured and registered as a voter. Mr. Speaker, maybe the Honorable UC will give me the name of the community where they have to travel very far. Habato in the Bole district. So, Mr. Speaker, you have to travel almost 80 kilometers to travel. So for the Electoral Commission to designate only district officers is problematic for us constitutionally, is problematic for us administratively, is problematic for us for voters to identify. The Speaker, when the opportunity was given to voters to go and register at polling station, it served two purposes. One, they know where to go and verify their names. And two, they know where to appear on election day to be able to cast their vote. Now, limiting it only to a district office will deny Ghanaians this opportunity, which can also amount to an attempt to deny them a constitutionally guaranteed right under Article 42. Mr. Speaker, may I now refer you to Article 42, which will be the thrust of my argument as to why the Electoral Commission must clean up before even they submit whatever official document they have to the Subsidiary Legislation Committee. Because, Mr. Speaker, they are committed to a democracy. As you yourself observed yesterday, the conduct of elections and change of government is not enough. The independence of the Electoral Commission as a referee is important. Mr. Speaker, I come to 42. It reads, and I quote, Article 42 reads, every citizen of Ghana of 18 years of age or above and of sound mind has a right to vote. And Mr. Speaker, the emphasis now is mine, and is entitled to be registered as a voter for the purpose of public elections and referenda. Mr. Speaker, so Article 42 imposes an onerous obligation on the Electoral Commission to provide an opportunity to every Ghanaian so qualified, without any inhibition, without any hindrance, to be able to consummate the right constitutionally guaranteed under Article 42. Mr. Speaker, for the record, 2020, 2021, 2022, 2023, Ghanaians who have attained the age of 18 years have been denied to be captured as registered voters. This is a constitutional wrong. Let anybody challenge me with facts and figures, Mr. Speaker. There has been no voter register opportunity for Ghanaians who have attained 18 years since 2021. That is a constitutional wrong, unacceptable to a country committed to multi-party constitutional democracy. Mr. Speaker, the right to vote and to be voted for is so sacred. Even for you elected members of parliament, one of the minimum qualifications of you to get voted as MPs is to show that you are a registered voter. That is the weight the Constitution imposes on this in Article 94 of the Constitution. So, Mr. Speaker, the Electoral Commission, by virtue of their existing CI, have no reason to tell anybody and to tell this august House why they have so failed to capture Ghanaians who have attained 18 years. So, Mr. Speaker, we have a problem with it. One would have expected that the Electoral Commission will make a formal announcement. Indeed, Mr. Speaker, if this country is committed to mainstreaming IT in our public national life, it should be a matter of daily occurrence that anybody who attains 18 can voluntarily walk to any office of the Electoral Commission to be captured as a registered voter. That is what we should do. And Mr. Speaker, when you are given direction on this matter, it should be part of your consequential direction. Why? Ghana, IT, enabled country. And you are saying that when I'm 18, the EC have denied me an opportunity to get to register. So, Mr. Speaker, if there were elections in 2021, maybe a by-election, 2022, 2023, this category of Ghanaians would have been denied a legitimately guaranteed sacred constitutional right.
No
correct, need 100.9. Yano Pejme Ghana Montie Suno as you go near me bomb waiting for a year Tamale South and Rashebe Journey a year or Harna Idris now to say what is somebody to Jay? Well, so as I'm no the teacher and said Electoral Commission Edin Shefo for back when Befaso a bit to me at Troy Dean about to be a almost friend constitutional instrument in their cajon. Na no na kwako pio menim if you know my shas ya kraba be di hujuma eno ena amanyuku ndc say hey electoral commission asansi she ya wodi be die tani ama wo mu no da bi enya ade e beboa na fiti be 1993 ya shas se ya tro amanfodin se de bia ya tro amanfodin na so omudin akwa abato ohuma no mu a registration ye on polling stations na eba ne se na sisi ade electoral commission o se wo de call districts na obi bia no betimi etu kwan ana wafa car na odi akọ district office polling stations ne de eben omo enu nti na ye to aba yesu polling station no de wonante ebi kura ho no ma obi wesi sabi ne hwene anu a na tese enu ane ni fie nim na bobo anu na si na akọ akoto akotro na district office de se na obi fa car nti no ma mfa to kura se ukọ bole ho no mu ba bia obi betu kwan be 80 kilometers be don hwere be numa sa ahekura na odi akotro ni din eno no enye basa se na odi how na odi bra manfo enti NDC amanyoko ni se eniama bi wo sa homa anan hihye foforo a electoral commission fo wo modi ebei constitutional instrument aba be pio manimu yi efikura no ma sha ase edi hudwuma na se no ekokoye se ye ba baji tum na be ye mbra na che se eno ene be ye hihye foforo na ade ba ko mo se how mo pa ayese electoral commission for CI new draft CI no amodi aba no ewo mu se ade ba ko pe ene betimi ama kwan a wetimi atwere wudin ebe ma kwan na akwanya na wetimi atwere wudin wa abato ohman uni Ghana kada untimi ntwere wudin omo se no so omo nyintum ende se nya omo kan ya chepa but omo se tade we omo mpene so eno ho nkomo enra mrahye bedwem na make say ya the speaker say deputy electoral commission chairperson Osman Asare kopie parliament enra mrahye bedwafo no to nsafre electoral commission no omo say nchechemu no say nesi ba ne say because electoral commission kratana efi parliament call no and specify say Jean Mensa we chairperson Madam Jean Mensa na chairperson na nkai say ono no oba enti eno nso no na mrahye bedwafo titiru dom kuma no edwa say o ma hwe say de bia mato nsafre ye electoral commission bia no Jean Mensa won ma de bia na bedi e chief no eno aba nti this time there omo kan kire speaker omo hire speaker ma Jean Mensa ankasa wombra mrahye bedwem honum say enti speaker in fact penny oda dom kese na no honorable say chairman sabonsu utie eno ankom say nesi ko no so cheche mu ka say well ofi say information no mfi Jean Mensa ho this time particular yes akrata na omo de come electoral commission no oman kan potin say well ihia chairperson ankasa electoral commission omo to omo nsade frɛ omo nti so o kan say bia ka electoral commission dia obia betimi aba ha enti na bia so hu Dr. Bosman Asare ta no so cheche mti say ebia so omo pese Jean Mensa badia eni omo nkyere na maame no person onu so mepi honum say this time there parliament so omo aka say Jean Mensa onkoko ofisi omo honum say eni nyina ya CI foforo electoral commission pese odi be
kwekunu no ya owia ne ho boko ebie puno no saa no ya odi kwatututu ni TFM
Ghana Montie Ghana Montie Ghana Montie Ghana Montie
Ode sampa Kasia bo Ko wakata wansa Amaya se Kasia waye
Onye yimu Nukretrodo Kagremen kamadini bo
Nitape
Mama yentie Kwasi ABOAGYE 100.9
Kwesi Bonkwe.
Need 100.9 Ghana Muntie Jumedi Sunu Asiogu and paying 7 back with Diakotne or the various news online portals. Your brobros, Yanimo Chair, no FA say, the National Women's Organizer Ma NDC Amanyukuno, Dr. Hannah, Louisa Bisu, the Krata BAP, na assembly in Anna said, Enra, Dr. Kwabnadu for Ekofa Krata, Tesonuso, Aquacofa former, which said, Obabe to Franca, Ediama, NDC Amanyukuno. Na senya ensem no tie no nchichi mu no ne akofa krata de man no Gloria Jose NDC Ashanti Regional Women's Organizer na wakofa sa krata no na enu achi no Dr. Hannah Bisu wono no da ema no ano ema NDC amanyuku no de krata bi pie ye kwa ma no so na ne Gloria Jose the Ashanti Regional Women's Organizer Edin Komo. Gloria ma kwa baba ni TFM so anope.
Yeah, man.
Na umpo mo te say.
Canada ya ka di bure. Ana do dan kwa. Akofo da mo boni. Abubo ebubura.
I see. So, any dia mwadama enye tiefo nyina na bi o mate krata ya na me kan ho asemi nti brofu menkan kakra na mimusa nsem ba ko mienu fa ho. So, National Women's Wing issue, that's a statement from the National Women's Wing. Now, say, my attention has been drawn to a deplorable and unacceptable action by the Ashanti Regional Women's Organizer, Gloria Jose, in the upcoming flag bearer race. She's on record to have led a delegation to pick up the nomination form for a presidential candidate aspirant. The name of the Ashanti Regional Women's Wing, I vehemently and categorically disassociate the wing from her conduct and wish to state emphatically that her conduct is not in any way a representation of any part of the wing, either in the Ashanti region or across the other 15 regions in the country. The Women's Wing will sanction any such persons who seek to use the mandate of the wing to run individual businesses. The disciplinary committee of the Women's Wing have been duly notified. The necessary steps shall be taken for the greater good of the wing and interest of the party. Signed, Dr. Hannah Bisu Louisa, National Women's Organizer. Krate brofui womui makinkano pay unsaka bi one who be saying what?
Especially Ashanti region, NDC.
Okay. So, young quite kakra kitu ebi. Wait me jine fidie so anope aka senya da bonten enra una ko jina Dr. Kwabnadu for anemu epeke form nomination form edemano.
That's it. Yeah, Dr. Kwabnadu. The form for now and run okay. I am Miss Gloria Mizu, and I'm copy
Mo party share no Emma Kwan say be an executive, mfan say be a national executive, regional executive. Etimi eye bibisa na senate.
Oh, I'm right to point. I'm ready to what I said. One party ultimate support candidate. Me, and not standing there. Yeah, Papa, the money man, and the one. There is that time I'm going to take.
Joshua Labi, your original chairman, because me near minim near king kind.
What's original chairman? What's the original chairman? What's in North? Savannah. I'm only one chairman. I will put that chairman, yeah, or chairman. Okasari. Was still one more, and the league regional chairman. All the 16 regions. Regional chairman, almost a support. Yeah, Papa, John Zamani, my and 120 chairman in man. And to me, matters to support other side. When we not support each other, now I'm and the 87 of the buy a number of cases. Now from the papa the seller be in the east side.
Okay.
But only but for pay. And I meant to lawyer who a something with now woman organizer. Men are the what became form no. A man girl soup. Branch women organizer. I was the moon, attitude of Jessica. And I'm the back of me for performance for my papa.
Right.
It is done at here. It is a regional chairman, support Obidia. And then women organizers who means supporting. And Randy and Tim Wine. Then moment they are rather clear the bed. Marriage is a bucket to be and come home. Say, me, regional women organizer. The name is two deputies. And I'm in a regional executive. The carbon support if I found a brand of. And on a man.
Okay.
Then they brought something a man to the idea. Then I make them a theater. I was that. It is a name, but I was in the complicated form of Dr. Cabrado. You put your room. Tell me, if a papa brother for or your end, then I go back to the name of my dream. Jessica. If a papa brother for or my Jessica. Meaning, yes, I want this party. There was a 1 year bonnet than on the 2 more regular. There was a 1 year say papa brother for your NDC. On that one, no mecha. There papa brother for your NDC near. On my mother, a point there. And this is going now, so yes. There papa for your NDC. Then what support the MPP candidate? The party at the day. The supporting the brother.
Now, uko pick forms no. Uka say ujina the Ashanti Women's Wing. And man nyina wo mo ye Asante mante mu jina ma name na wo de pick sadi and because at konta mi busa san at konta mi busa san we say kind paragraph 2 of Kata na Dr. Hannah Bisu Sasha say now say she's on record to have led a delegation to pick the nomination form for a presidential candidate aspirant in the name of the Ashanti Regional Women's Wing. Uye Bibisa and so Uye Bibisa Tia Party Mranana.
A video about us now. Mr. Branch for. And I wonder we are studying we are party for. Or we are NBC for man. And I said the young woman organization that woman thing come on. It's immediately going to happen. The customer because I said, Memma, it's Mr. I know it's a woman swing. As a man of the pocket, then when yes, something region NBC. Also, 2 men of the night, and they remember, and I'm a very fair. But a man I passed the man of the tobacco. One of them, and I'm very fair. And yet, NBC, women's living, say, women organizing some woman reading. Because a man I buy him, every great answer, every Eastern region, and a bank. It's the who 1 year. Now, tell me, obvious work at home for. It's a mechanic, video. I am a minute man of buyer. And yet, a something in it. And man, now we have also before now, and now we organize a deputy, and I'm very grateful. But obvious what I want to perform at the for something in it. Also, women organizers. I am branch women organizers. And the branch members and the man of that before. It will be the time to say, because I'm a step there. As I see, no, the support of the one. Now, yes, sir. And the cat is a man of drama, I would say. Therefore, if you know, then you mean, Richard, the men of the support. I know women. If you know, and the support. And I'm going to start the people at the Ama. It is that and yet, women strip there as something women's wing and national women's string.
So Mimusao, and again, Misha Krata animal. Baby, how can the women's wing will sanction any such persons who seek to use the mandate of the wing to run individual businesses. The disciplinary committee of the women's wing have been duly notified. Mimusa, into Mika Sam Yenubuma, say Obi Obey BBC, Obia Abia Obey you party, no, and I be a women's wing, no, Odi Ibia, any party in shame, no, Asutria Ebequamano. Na enokra ampo no ma boy disciplinary committee amane uhunu se ukase mu anope wo se onya mfumso bia anya boni bia. Does that mean say obia ntimi nya ohwe because uhunu se nya waye no boni bia bi obi betimi ayo bibia obia we nkosi aga won.
Oh the next time enya se nkosi aga party ni won bra and she say party na ya to ena na wo pray na mo die party ni kan enya no na me ye ye me gina to Personally, and then I mean, a mentor, I would be. As individual, and the person supported the Sadoko. And then the conference will organize the origin women. And that's why we are present for someone coming. Mama, and then one of us, because most men don't come. Maybe take it from the Ramonia away. But grant is for, I'll be an NBC for, I'm talking. I'm not about one. I'm going to see something. But the major of the bad individual, 1 month supporter, I'm the best supporting the telephone. And the best to keep on the demand of the phone. And the part in the ground anyway, and then I'm going to show. And this conference will be able to keep on. And move. The more conference will be
Minji kakra fi honum say so obviously from near AC and Rano and you see and Rano chese o de nia o de wa hoden o support eternity Dr. Dufo meboa.
That's right.
Enti anya dia Mahama say no support to.
Okay.
Dia ntina ma wo gidi o Dr. Dufo mu say bia wono no betimi di NDC wanim na wagi to me no dia mamon.
Papa, Anna. Anna, yes. It was a penny for this baby. Damage for this baby. I mean, I'm not a woman, Mr. for this baby. There will be a baby. I couldn't have been to him. I couldn't be saying now that album. I could sign it. I'm an 8 years old man. And I never want it.
Yeah.
And you know, it was something I'm not. Anna, yes, Papa, and I made it to say, maybe I made it just for you, and then the photo. And I made it support them. You realize that other phone, I may have something to do to me more. You best feel more in the kind of it's me, I will focus the day. Yeah, Manus is too much. If you have it to me, ever back to the and the wedding to me now. So I'm praying, Dr. Dufo of one. And to be one of my next to get the day. This year, you now have a couple, the one NBC and the one Emblera. Yes, in your fight, and people, and you must be a conyaso magana for one to them. It's a
I see.
I see. When we are, then never come home, Yako, and Yamadana. When you're to constant, and yet, I mean, you will get there. If a father can look for no, and that's a Ghana for the NBC for the Frank Anderson. So, dear, no better Ghana, if you question. I could find a memo, one name, and the MP, one more money. Obey three more. They want to especially man. Security. I'm sorry. A man, yes, friend. Oh, my. Obacom, I'm not found. Yeah, be a bumble. What does my baby? The coach of my the brain. It's the ever part of the and then have to be a band. Ever part of a bit me. I be you with one man. Okay. Because I never did the I'm not ending it in your papa.
Nyamdi chat or cry bibia making kinds see me who online now or say Wadama, Dr. Dufour's flag bearership bid is a wild fantasy. Kwachi Ofosu. Now, an aide to former President John Mahama, Felix Kwachi Ofosu, has ridiculed former Finance Minister Dr. Kwabena Dufour over his decision to contest in the National Democratic Congress NDC flag bearership race. Now, nti ukanya boa former Omanpenyi Dada John Mahama. Kwachi Ofosu no kind of saying, and I quote, or say, not that he's not quality material, he's by every stretch of the imagination, but there's a much better candidate in the shape of former President Mahama who can guarantee the NDC victory in 2024. And ni opeso achene say, Dr. Kwabena Dufour die ontumu na aisa mo say madaje mo ham ho kekekwa. Enye say bi adwuma no won say mfata bat. Eba na say wo de ne toto John Mahama ho pa dia. Look, enya ade a mo betimi flag bearership no NDC for beto amanti mo nko pepe bi entina kra na mo nwem ho. Uka den wo ho.
Achana dwen. Aya dwen se. Obi asimi se na dwen. Se ne me di kan kan no. Eye busunya konwa. Ye na eye busunya ba. Enti obi wa different inside that. Oh, me so the one that can be abo me side. Then you make me to be for the side no. That is it. Yeah. And you be it is me be challenge. That part for or one to be there. Then you if to practice you can part of the man and have one. And yes, the part for. If you are going over your work, and you start with that. Yeah, pray. Then I go for the Maya. Hallelujah. Then I go back to Maya. Then I back up the Yaya, and your work party. The baby in 2020. It's in the beginning, I can't end before. Yeah, can't stop now. A baby, we have been. And we can't bear a can't be sitting here. Said you better see a real, none of them on the baby near. The best in your children, my pain, and the kind of yes, in your home, and couldn't get there. You never take down a 14 question. That let me where I am 2024 election. The end 20 me and just another PMP people say, can afford to but can afford a penny, a penny with the company, can afford the can afford bread. It's semester and before Yanka. That is the queen. Yes, or Kaka, years day younger. Then we are then, you never carbon. Yes, let's see, I need to buy MPP are buying. Sorry. Now, it's not if you want. I can't make me a comment.
Okay.
It's their casa. Yes, I
Well, that's the opinion. Yamisha Gloria. Well, Gloria Jose, Ashanti, women's in Ghana, women's organizer for the NDC, and need 100.9 Ghana Montie. So, and also go 1 year din komo ababeche asema ababeto dwe akremu.
Ego kwakunu no. Ya owia no ho boko abie puno no sa no. Ya odi kwatututu ni FM.
Ha, yanko eni me kua boa me na de bonkrata na ni munsam ne yentie bi wai.
Yo. Eni na de informa de bonkrata yi na ya de etwaso. Na hwe informa de bonkrata no enimu ase ya wodi nipa beye enan ewura no nan emfonyini aba. Dr. Kwabena Dufour ka ho bi. Anima mpanyin Yewura John Dramani Mahama. Owura kwadwobo nsike wansi. Ani so fanyi da na NS kwaku obia. Ono so eka obi omunyina apese omu ejina kura franka ama NDC amayego no. Na asemu a woka nyina da ane se NDC fo no wankasa na de omu ensa ekwa akosa anwua begu omu aduane mu. Omu na airport omu ankasa defeat. Ana watwere wasi osi presidential primaries ne bekoso. Ana ohu no. Enti won sam no de abai. Wode opanyina wono na kwamra shebedwa mu a wohwe eye mra shebedwa ya ache amehene eno wose seba democracy dudo amamoni ka bimami ka binu a yebetimi ama no agina yebetimi ama na kwa animu di a na ese enipa no nya hofama etwese saade ni begina mu ye eti human resource eye ade bi ehu hia pa woka wansam saade ama ye wode Ghana mampanyi na nado dan kwakufu ado ene IGP posisa yini emfonyini aba eno mampanyi sime mafom de bia da aboa odampare eta wachi papa mefom wachi safam do be ye bia me support o ekoso na ye ebo ama bambo enye adwuma nyame ya aduma wo kyena Nigeria for kwa akoto aba eyo mampanyi ene senators no na wo kyerem sey Atamils Institute no omo edi akire pa omo kwa akoye observer ewo Nigeria for election ni mu ode won sima ba betudwa wade eye ya na emfonyini aba ena ode atudwa kyerem sey ye dagbonwura ode atudwa kyerem sey Alan Kodwo Chemate me supporting no demo wo kyerekye nsem yi oba me nan so eba be kyea me eda ne timu padi de kyere me mimi ye panyina metifi a mehwe ema asomdwe ye adwuma mepunu mabie ne 24/7 obi aba amegye no enti no oba ye no bebo mepunu no mabie ma no na mi tu ne fo a kyere no se wo ba ade ba ko a mepese oye mamye ne so behwe amasidi no agina eno enkyere se me support no dabi afutuo na mede ma no obi beba me nche bia metu ne fo saa enti mu amahya ase kasa eye se me mayi manimu ya amanyose metala na chi no mesem ada amocho mentala na chi enta obi achi ye wo hene dagbo hene ne de ne o the informer democrat no na the finder democrat no findi na wode ye call Nigeria memu nyame yadoma wo kyena aba omo eba beto no de hu mfonyini aba wode obi emfonyini aba Peter obi emfonyini aba Labour Party wode da no eno ode Tinabu enso mfonyini aba Bola Tinabu enso mfonyini aba eno ode Atiku enso mfonyini aba wo kyem se sa enipa miense hwan ene bedi enkunimu a ho ensensem no ode abayi na eye na aba azoka otoso enu onu kuto ni enim ne se woye boko na aba obi ani akire biem obi anka wo biem edi so obi tenchen that's what say edi no wasi hene se wono ne boko na aba oboa enye ono a eti mpenifo asi ahene amo ewo boko na de sa ense wei atudwa wodi doctor yawo osai adwutwum emfanyini aba animu a wono ne oswafo a wohwe enwomasua so eno wo se yawo enkoda ni bi wono mu a omusu pe no magya koso kwan mu omoko bi omo a omudu form 2 no magya form 3 no magya JHS1 no magya JHS no magya na ama omabrabo no aye popra emaya no so de dodo na anyinsen ene ma wo mo etesan sankrofo ni nyina pese yesan ade wo mo ba eno ti aban adadwumade bi ade ye hwe ni mu se enkoda be ye 70 million 70,000 70,000 ye hwe ni mu so mbesan akosku bi mu a ehun semodi aba betudwa we ene find the democrats and find if de ne nsem eba ebetu na woko eye the herald democrats animu a eno na wo kyerem se Radio Gold dwumayeni ba akwa ne din eye oman somfo na me yaduma na watwi awie ye kopene krabre odi ni mfanyini aba betu am ya reho sem papa mrahye bedwafo no ato wonsa ade afre wosoafo a ono ana ehwe apomuden so se womre na vaccines eye enuro ahodo ye de wo de so nkura nu mu akudi ti anyarwa ahodo no a sabie bu sabie konto kuomo omo France no asa ashort no omecheche me de ne ba no sa na omamu ti se Ghana pa my Ghana Republic aye de ye ho na aduru de so nkura nu mu etimi sa efenehye e wo mantem beye enum nsia mu emu odu enkra kora ka ho ye se omama cheche ma de kudi entie nam so aba ne se to akwaku ajiba me efonyini aba eno ode maame Jean Mensa abato komisa abato boss ne mfonyini wa yisi boss ne mfonyini wa ha wase owru adampare dabi dompre ano dompre ewru na Idrisu ena afeso ayene wo munyina akasa ede afa yisi sese no wo mrahye bedwamu a eho ensem eda the herald democrats ano the insight democrats ano ena mede eto aso wase eye Putin a eno eye Russia mampanyini echirem ano ose natofo wo mani eden dodo natofo yi omo kekakeka se enne ene afi pepepe enne ni afidida pepepe a Russia fo ekoto ehye Ukraine fo so te Ukraine fo se ye penato wase mo penato ayeden mo de nato ko yeden mo ye hwa no ha ya mo ko nato ye ma mo kwa ma mo nko nato enti ye ma mo kwa mo nko mo be ko mo nko na mo ko to so mo so ba buru mo papa ena Russia fo Ukraine fo se mo de yen so ye nyemere sa mo de awo so a ene wo kyerem se Putin Russia mampanyin si NATO fo mo ani ede ne kekankane nyenkosi aga odi owura Ireland kwadwo kyeremate emfonyini aba ene wo se Ghana efiti yan point mesunfinshi eduosi 66 years nie ye da so under development na tesi entimi ntumpon ko yedim eye duabo eye sabi baye eye aburo anase eye ahokyere ni ayi ahodwiri and I yes, and you won't say some and or de ababe to J. MPP Amayukono Adiatu NDC for any said about mismanagement our economy who are Mona Mudikai. When you were to be any word with NDC for Munya can yet and someone the insight the Democrats and what about. Now, mefa the statesman, the Democrats and your company.
Mami kodi san komo we na no PM say assemble kwa edi akotini pa wo a vaccine shortage na offer daily graphic for instance da many mo hanim so say routine immunization vaccine shortage will soon be over. Ghana Health Service assures public na anope ba ko so ani mo che edi akotini news online portals ne che say mrase beduafo no ato mo nsa frɛ the Minister for Health any mpenifo bi wo mo mra mechichi mu na vaccine si a short no honorable Kwabena Minta Akando ye mrashebejeni dwabo so ene empeso aso a wogina mo health committee no wo ye ranking member honorable Yadasi mo akwa baba ni TFM so anope empomwe se o boy tiefo na ye nyanti ase kakra bi a background bi ne ekoso with ye vaccine enuro ya de suso nkoda mpeinfo kra bi a yesu yenye binini akeka ka ho no a yesi a short no ne sen pa
that's not ordinary group and the problem of na one month that's group here this yeah on the more and I the war all you find ya was below the winya ama emem ba vaccine na because we born we buy for the na answer one more vaccine na and ya ba vaccine na na ubenya no born we find it ta ya rewa yo ya no bi mo wa uni ya na usta ya wo for na tu bi wo that's the answer vaccine na wo ta ya yo no which might be with them it's a phone what I say it's a nervous now the will say maku wa and no the uwa philosophy must say one for our one yeah connect them to nothing just no and quite a feeling if you know why I bought a home day as of mine let's say and cat you can make them thing the last time you think that a somewhere 2003 you not care about a woman family yeah last year banner saying I'm managing the show the northern part of the country and actually also are responsible for and then some agencies but
okay
more at the committee level but and now public interest issue will be the essential for it to be back.
Oh, okay. All right. Osi abina dey ya.
That's all right.
Okay. All right. Now, graphic story meaning ebia saying na uhunu Ghana Health Service for asema wa mo kan say yes, shortage no ho say but in the bare 3 weeks yenhwe nim say bia and the next bare 3 weeks no sa vaccine si nyina no will be available in the ka ho wo gidie wo uhunu sa as
you think commander of cancer we are one control we are one of cancer when the cancer will come. I think that the art of my travel the diabu the a man since and farmer I won't say I can't watch them. That's it, that's actually evolution. Oh my the first time we are talking about these vaccines. You know what they say about the count collapse for the past 6 months. And when you say about the country, about trying to say, oh, in the next 2 months, in the next 3 months, I'm not in the next 2 months, and I don't know, it's much like a colony idea now. We do this for ourselves. If you do that, I will still say, sometimes one saw almost what we need. After my was all the camp, no, I'm not. It doesn't make sense. And I don't know what I want yet. I want to back the next 3 weeks. Once me, I never last 6 months, last year. So they'll come. I don't want to preemptive the discussions at the committee level. I should let them come and tell us at the committee, you're more I kind of demographic. Sometimes, I mean, and I've had an experience of examples of this nature. This is my first time in Parliament. And you here, authorities will speak one way in the media and speak differently when they meet us. I have series of examples. Necessarily on this matter. Since they are coming to us along, explanations will listen to them at the committee level.
Okay. But I need you more, Michelle, before I become, because I'm just looking at Pediatric Society of Ghana. Ebano and Koda, a year, a home sense, a doctor for no more, Kubataina, almost all the crater biaba. And Krata no can was it there's nationwide problem as Northern Bruno East and other regions, including Greater Accra, are increasingly reporting shortages of vaccine alongside resurgence of vaccine preventable diseases. Sa regions me and saying minim say be no penals watia and how serious because I told you be come see a dear I grown see and can you which I say ed abia and pimo until so and come over and cry no moody. How serious na sadi way I mean it is
very serious. Young Kuma or what will be extra the because it's spreading downwards. That's the level only the northern part of the country. Such as here. And like you see, I know, by the Bono area, it means it's coming. So the idea is far from you. It can happen to anybody. If you never far from, you are to come on. You should be the last one to say it's far from you. For me, in terms of what I will reserve it for the committee.
Okay.
Okay. But what I want to assure anybody in this area. So you can't pass someone as a kind of DB at the school. Not you can't watch someone as a someone. Expiring in I am out of mind. I'm not in somebody in Casa Media. And to mean to know. And in fact, it is possible in the country. That the idea is just to go to war. I was here. You must be worried. The idea is just to go. You must be worried.
Tomo Bayana. Yeah.
And now there's movement of goods and services and matter and movement of people across those borders. That also a nipa and the idea is quite. Because the idea is so bad in the world, now you're worried. Why must you every one country who say it's far from you? It is not far from us. It's not far from us. It's the idea. It's a pastor, and yet the new many was being promoted in the health sector.
Yeah.
And so we've been telling you, you know it. You know, from where we sit, and I never on review. But that not the kind of quality I expected. That doesn't make sense. Are we human beings? The children from this country, they are dying today in modern Ghana. What do you call cathedral?
Okay. All right. Honorable, you better say, I say, Abnada be a mushia na CBB in common, na near Sambaby. Okay. All right. Yeah, that's Papa. Honorable Kabna Minta Kando, a ranking member, Health Committee, Apomudin, Committee of Warrior Mrashabe New Jamaica Jabo. So now, Nina say, and Rea de Suson Kodai, tuberculosis near the Adina cracker home. I just say, tuberculosis is a minimum same pain for. Teacher, now she will be to Quanqua, Amanoni idea. I won't say because I test near the idea, but me will be near Cajon. But you say, Nina, a short to and no home command pay. I cast my bay tobacco. Na no what trouble need 100.9. You're not paying me, and if you are that, February need that also a year, a due and 9. nkakra bosom ne kwa ne sa na kyese February so aba bewie hwa yanhwe de na da wonim sisi a
the statesman
okay yentie we
na statesman Democrat ano e de abase enkrofo bi a ka fa kwati kwan ne sebu akwan so eye ne se omubu American adwumakuo bi ye International Marathon United Company no eye gold ese ya chi wo mo no Ghana fo ewo mu no eye be dunzo Nigeria fo miensa Burkina Faso fo wom Chad fo wom na chese omo ba be ye nyame adom Ghana forces fo ensa aso mo pachi na wade Dr. Kwabena fo so fo nyini aba na wo kire mu sesese de NDC amayoko no madon frefo wa Asante Mantemu a oba gangaria wadi ani makofa forms de ama no akire mu se papa yi ono a na betimi aye adwuma na bo adwuma na ma adwuma no akoso fanfan pa into afa forms de ama no wadwantuma de asinibo kebema betimi a oba betimi aye amana bro so into akofa forms no de ama no wadi orua Kennedy akompreko Japan ono so mfo nyini aba wabo suit kama bi agi na white ya sanje tie and wabo presidential dressing and we twane sa no and other statesman anim na watch him say MPP concerned about traders na say MPP for 2024 pa mutu about the man dia na me adom obeye niema nyina yie kama e de amamo away the statesman Democrat anisme no de ba ni bi eno no traffic Democrat ano akire ma no say aba no se 1% Ghana ni akoda bia betna fie atiaka ebra yekos aboahwa ma nwumahia papa gina ne nan so enti wono mokoso kwan mu esan ye no ewo mensini beye aduonu enkru 20 na emuo no yesan ama enkoda be 70,000 asan akosku bioma sa dwumadie no empenifo ada na di ewo enkran na eye vaccine a no ye aduro a ye de so enkoda num ebi eye polio ebi ye measles ebi eye malaria ne de keka ho ne yesi ashort no Ghana Health Service penifo se enche ebesan aba fanfan pa bebrebe ba bebusu de amayenya traffic Democrat anu ebomu amane enesa eti ehu ensem ene wode enam eno no wamfa bo bi ahyehye ama metu na the Ghanaian Times Democrat anu ade yakọ kire pone a eno no ewo matifi mantemu mentime wasni pinche unity ewo ahensemu ewi ache nipa nan ahwero mo nkwa sojafo nso enan aprepra enya asem ketwa kora ema ne nkoda adwane efie anasa adan awodo ye twagya atumo no enya asem ketwa di owura Ambrose Derry oswafo hwe afisem so interior minister infonyini eda animu ha Cocoa board ensensem a efo owura opuni ho no eji eye abalo ya panyin akire judge no se asem no one former CJ eye chief justice na onye nhwemu emfanfa ho na enu na ne wode ye kwa mrahye bedwam ma owura Alban kaksa ye chese nye nupo ne kasa ye eye CI constitutional instrument a isi ede akoto mrahye bedwam se ye kase ye tro edin foforo ewa Ghana ede ato abano a Ghana card ne nko na enye adansidie eni agina hyede krata ebedu obi nwa dansie so ye Ghana ni amana twe ne din eho ensem ekomrahye bedwam a omo ebuobo ho na ebra Asante Mantemu NDC amayeko no madam frefo Mame Gloria ekofa akrata ede ema owura Kwabena no Ghanaian Times Democrat no atwa de ababre de card ehyenesem kakra esumua wono ene wode ema no achese woje ne fanfan pa Mame na agi atade green NDC fo ahosuo franka no bi eguni mu a wabo ne ti kama pa no osema som se twetwe brom oba de ode ade hye nsa na chese ye hwe so ye di ama wo we the Ghanaian Times Democrat and semane ode ebaye no ebi eno no na the Chronicle Democrat ano ekomu a na La Paz kwantimpo ya so N1 eno ye N1 ta kwa eno ya ye no a ye de traffic light ensi mu no ehwo no minim de ekokọ ehye sa traffic light no wase ye de bia nya papa de bia na adum se ama light of second year siso na adum enti sa asem no wo kire mu se lights no wa enye adwuma traffic lights na enye adwuma ewa La Paz kwantimpo ne so no aya na ama nipa no omutwa kwa mu no nkwa edaje edwam eti ade bia ehu pa SMPnifo hwe no mu ye niye na ehwo no mo no menim ta hyenkafo na ewo no mo no ene policefo no container na omra bo mani nti no ba bia no mu gina fa kankanka ne ka so aka no ekwa ni fifiri ne gina fa nipa ewo ka ayi La Paz fifiri Las Palmas ani mu kwa ni fifiri pa ne gyina fa nipa ɔmo mu nipa sei raba fo no mo no polisifoɔ hyɛ ɔmo no hyɛ ɔmo saa polisi ni gyina traffic light no ase na nipa bi ɛyɛ saa adeɛ no ɔmo no ɔmo abɔ ama ni agp mo ɔmo nyinaa nkɔ mo ɔmo kɔ transfer na hɔ bra wei ɛyɛ the chronicle the democrat ane deɛ ɔde ɛbaayɛ ɛna wɔkyerɛ mu sɛ nyame ɛyɛ adom a march da ɛtɔ so nsia yɛbɛdi ghana yɛfo ofida yɛbɛdi yɛfa ahodie da independence day ɛda no esi na wɔtwe awie yɛ nti ade kye ne dwada ɛkɔ ne dwada sɔrɔ yɛfo ofida nti yɛbɛtena fie ɛno na ɔmamu no nyinaa deɛ yɛkɔdi no wɔ framantam voter region ɛhɔ na yɛkɔ akɔdi no wɔ na nkran sɛ deɛ de yɛkɔdi no wɔ tema eti tema no yɛkɔ akɔdi ne nkramantam so afɔde asodwa sɛ temafoɔ mfrɛ yi ɔmo sɛ yie mmra temasoɔ mfrɛ yi ɔmo sɛ yie mmra twobo yie tema yɛba bɛdi independence day hɔ no mu a wei ɛyɛ nsɛm a ɛnɛ the chronicle democrat no ɛde ɛbaayɛ ɛna chronicle democrat ɛyɛ abaayɛ yi wɔkyerɛ mu ɛsɛ ɛyɛ otemuafoɔ hɔnonuga a sɛsi akɔ a ɔmegye mu no owura opuni asɛm no a wɔdi ɔne sɛ edu agongo asɛm no wɔn mo akyire fama cj attorney general ɔfama ɛyɛ chief justice na wɔnhwɛ no wɔn to asɛm deɛ ni so anaso ɔmpa judge foforɔ na ɔmo ntena asɛm no so ɛno yɛ koko board foɔ sɛ nsɛm bi a yɛso ɔkɔfa fertilizer bi baayɛ fertilizer deɛ yɛsi yɛte sɛ abosia wodi gu nsuo ma ɛnane da sɛ egyina soa ne sɛ egyina soɔ ɛnimu ayɛ mintim na ɔsi eme fertilizer mekɔfa yɛ nkurɔfoɔ nyinaa gye atum sɛ yɛ papa no ɛna yɛde n'akɔ akɔgyina kɔɔto ɛnɛ yi wɔka ho asɛm a wei ɛyɛ the chronicle democrat ane nsɛm a ɛnɛ no ɔde ɛbaayɛ ebi ɛno na the Ghanaian observer democrat ɛno ɔbaa ne mu ayɛ du papa wɔde di ame ankasa observer ankasa observer ne kan mu ha na deɛ wayɛ sɛ peme asɛ bankye yɛahyɛ ne bɔtɔ mu aha sentia afa mienu abɔ so na nka what the Ghanaian observer democrat ano ɛbaayɛ na Ghana man panyin na na adoda kwakufu ado ɔno mfo nyini ɛna da sei ɛna wɔde to Ghana mmarahyɛbadwafoɔ no anim sɛ ɛbɛka bi ma minka bi ne dodoɔ amamuo na sɛ aban no ne mmarahyɛbadwafoɔ no ɛyɛ adwumadeɛ a mehyɛboɔ aweboɔ anomsuo agu so akyerɛ mu sɛ bɛka abɔ mu ayɛ adwuma ne paa ɛberɛ a yɛnya mfinhyia aduasa 30 years ɛberɛ de democracy ɛyɛ adwuma no deɛ ɛboa papapa ma nneɛma akɔ so yɛ ho nsɛm wɔde aba NPP amayiko no mpanifoɔ afrɛ sɛnkyerɛfoɔ hyia mu ɛkasa a ɔmo se ɔmampanyi dada John Dramani Mahama mesa ba no wɔaba bɛyɛ dɛn ɛdeɛ na aka wɔ jubilee so ɔba bɛfa a nti wɔntumi nka mu obi mfa mmerɛ no yɛnyɛ ne tika bi yɛde bɛbrɛ no ɔman no haw ne abɛnadi ɛwɔ mu ne anim sɛ ɔman no yɛwɔ ahokyerɛ mu na ɛso ni solution bi ɔne anum ayɛ bi agya yɛn ne yɛntena mu saa ne yɛyɛ bɛyɛ yi etu ɔmo nsɛm ɔmo de aba bɛto dwa ɛno no owura kwabenadufoɔ so aba bɛto dwa kyerɛ mu sɛ ma bɔwuram ɔbɔwura mu hene a wɔsi NDC for race me bɔwuram me kɔ akɔgyina bi ne ato aba ɛde ama me enti okita kasa hɔ no ɛwɔ anim asi a wɔkyerɛkyerɛ mu sɛ ɛsɛsɛ deɛ ɔman sikasɛm no ayɛ no yɛhia obi asɛ bi wɔnim deɛ osikasɛm mu no aba abɛgye yɛn saa nipa nkorɔ no ɛne me nkoso me nkoa ekome bɛtem ɛna mɛtumi ayɛ saa adwuma no na nkurɔfoɔ bi ɔmo bu America adwumakuo bi afa so gold nsɛnsɛm mu no yakye wɔn weyɛ the Ghanaian observer kwesi
medase mmarahyɛbadwani ogyinama South Dai Honorable Roxy Nelson Dafia Mekpo anɔpɛ nkɔmmɔ baako a yɛpɛ sɛ yɛtumi nya nteaseɛ na yɛte nsɛm no bi afi mu yie ɛne ama bobɔ ama mo ne aborɔborɔ so ɛyɛ constitutional instrument ɛno a Electoral Commission ni National Identification Authority mpanyinfoɔ kɔpii mmarahyɛbadwa mu ne ɛkɔɔyɛ anɔpɛ yɛngye bi Honorable yɛrase mu akɔ ababa NIT FM so anɔpɛ
akwese mejemunso anɔpɛ mekyɛ tiefo nyinaa etitiriw ɛsɔso for the key wale bɛbɛ
ɔmɔdwo so anɔpɛ so buaɛ na yɛnya nteaseɛ kakra ɛnim sɛ ɛno Electoral Commission mpanyinfoɔ ne NIA mpanyinfoɔ ɛbɛpie mu anim na ne nyinaa titiri bɛm sɛ wɔn special budget ho nkɔmɔ ne CI ɛno nti na wɔn baa hɔ nom se na yɛtiatia ne bi ntitiri nkɔmɔ no sɛ bi a wɔbua ne yɛtumi ate ase yi a ɛne sɛn paa because akɔakɔɛ sɛ mo ani ngye the new CI na ɛba no meboa NDC
yo akwasi medase ɛnyɛ NDC ɔman no nyinaa ɛtan sɛ akwasi yɛwɔ mmara ɛwɔ kurom ha ɛma Electoral Commission ɛyɛ n'adwuma pursuant to Article 42 of the Constitution, Article 45 of the Constitution, and Article 1 of the Constitution. Yɛhia mmara foforɔ biara ɛsan sɛ mmara no a yɛahyehyɛ a ɛwɔ hɔ no deɛ ɔmpɛ sɛ ɔmo yɛ biara mremu on betimi aye. Na if it last year, I feel trim and omuba parliament. The kind on the by way of real. Only draft instrument by any who said don't person we in a woman did. It be something I didn't think a more person must have them. Almost you say use national ID card. I say, from so be national ID card. It's not say Abu Ramadan, the electoral commission court. Yes, Supreme Court kind and our pay. Or see national identification document here. Pa each pa baby will fit baby I won't or my will fit. And so would you passport that offer passport that if I know or your Ghanaian citizen oh and your foreigners Ghanaian passport Ghanaian baby I won't oh my a die won't for its own. And the offer these details that and an info nipple. Offer passport that and so to me trace way or your Ghana in 18. It also be guarantor system. They say there will be a passport, don't get a national ID card. I could say who will say the only passport only Ghana card, but with the country any as I said, running more to a bar. As I said, almost studio no way. It's because I could see. In the edge of or your many intronity, which is the guarantor system. But best right. Where I know want to buy no food. Who see when you know move to acting now for instance guarantor system it was abused. Where is the evidence of that? I could see evidence of the by HSA. It passed 17 million, 29,000 and 280 almost register for 9. Even electoral commission. It means above where do you try the punish you under the CI 91. Nipa 9 out of 17. You see, the mistake say as a samra. It's about implementation. So for say, it's a so be it's not a guarantee money pay. No one guarantee a manipa back and I do me. And no year about improvement. And when I say we put that in the one guarantee, let me make it only more than for 10 people. But don't even parliament, member parliament say, special system. Because national ID authority are almost true. Almost use guarantor system. And the annual report me NIA and electoral commission and almost special budget and also special budget committee catch on say national ID card as the sole source document for registration. And I says any electoral commission any national ID take any difficulties at one ground, especially national ID. The remains are one or there was any deputy, any business about any Nigeria elections. It's okay. It won't mean election. It's okay. But Ada obeki Nigeria abano. And then I won't go. Yatin and operators they play a coffin number. Until 12 o'clock of the parliament.
I see. Enti how tissue senya uchechi mu muhu e wo CI no eyese Ghana card pe se no ne ahyenso bia obetimi upese udin kwa abato ohuma no fi sabre akwa eno na betimi yisu no mu fi se nyade no beboa oman no
ese nyade no beboa oman no e wo mra yasisa e ma ho kwan se we use passport national ID card and now obese by it now which that the 3 forms. Don't me me and Samra and to Samrano. Because Emrana, your was as a woman, and Yamraba. National Identity Register Act, the guarantor system, passport. And I could see the worst Samra Fufua. See police station, the war my Muhano. When you and the younger registration for electoral commission offices, the one I could see come in Pessoa. For Krubia, a friend, I gave a 50 kilometers from Quebec, I am capital. To be a wedding, none of my miss if Papa so, if Papa knew my miss, but so true, none didn't go about to money more. Then I'll be now quite at Tuabano. On Faka 50 kilometers in and out. The when you lorry fair. So didn't even go.
Yeah.
Yes. Meanwhile, in CI 91 regulation, 9 sub regulation, one no. And the open face said, who continues the this is how to be the continuous because this is not a bravo from. Why in CI 91 and running a year continuous registration. The more to me, this the year 2020 about year registration. No about parliament, that would be a bravo France and why. And also we have exposed them. Who call regulation of CI 91 sub regulation. Or say use all the existing polling stations as registration. Who the also was now person who hear registration or far.
Now, Pacho, electoral commission mamu or umutimi manchichi mu adkuntia. Womuntimi use polling station, but use district offices.
They don't have any reason. I would say it's expensive. But you don't use your pocket money to. And your money is kind of money. When I'm the budget, what the budget is so far. Your mom won't. So why are you saying that going to the police station, as your registration man more expensive? Determines that. So one day, let's say, and I with me, I can say, and then you have two about it's about for instance, South Dine, 36,000 on the voters register. It can do that.
Sir, Sikasem so a problem, and I'm a boy, sir, or mine, say, you cut your clothes according to your size.
It's in a over parliament. Catch a parliament there. What you want to, how much it will cost you. That parliament, you can say, yeah, Mausika, then you can talk. For budgeting, I was too expensive. For evidence, it's to me for evidence.
So, at the end of the day, you know, yeah, Queen, what next? Mibisasa, yes, Jean Mensa, Mushia, not then, CCI, Yajiatum, Infan say, Bema Ghana card and Kwana, give it to me as a send in the Hormone table.
And rather, your report, I can't do of it. That's the report. I just said, yeah, my own point net, my own power, money use Ghana card. I did Ghana card now. NIA issue use guarantor system. And they use Ghana card. And the who use guarantor system now say, yeah, NIA now who use guarantor system or the NIA. The card now who could.
I see.
They just want to create problems in this.
Okay. Okay. And a polling station so near a district office and also Montpellier so.
Because at the Cabeba said the best friend me MP Mimpeka na means that Membuna Omedi 18 as on control a better MP cat. Yes. Because now for the over benefit for no about one maybe on better amount. But what could fix that? Now what for car? Now the one makwa but to be an yamo. For some line or yes, to be an manopa. Almost said technology in networking, so I be slow. But to be an yamo, you are. But I'm a driver, need to but the driver needs the whole day or charge you say. I told the beer, I do network in your Juma cry, a becca so moon time, a beba, not the answer, near Castle Moon Coach and Amun Samra. A mania yet to whom I could see a previous question. Because we are experiencing the same with NIA. But NIA is no. My imagine say, Omunt, and your register, almost almost a fact. And they are not your reason, and I mean, I'm second. I raised the strongly.
Nana me pese mi busa NIA in particular. I mean, say one of the concerns of NDC Amanyuko has been said, if say NIA for no asheda buapayo, more strong will be to vote, and I think say one of the regions. One more sheda registration in Kosu Papa Harum saying, oh, in a bit, say, I'm out for the door now because I'm strong. No, yentimi register no munya NIA card in their cajon. Sasem no mubisai.
I could see, and I mean, I'm a Kasai.
Okay.
Also, will be a premium service. Premium, no, I could look at 2.5 million pound card. But who do some fine cop that open normal one? I bind the
regular, no.
I think regular, I think right now, so it means the system is working, but they are using economic barrier against Article 71 and 2 of the Constitution.
What should that say? Be a fee. It is a Mikuteska dia me buy. I know I am.
Get a 250 premium service, and a more could be a premium service. We be no, a be no, I'm saying, Sakradi, a be no on crime, and a more be or eastern 4 areas. Pini voter region. I have a council now regular crowd. Could be a could 250 and it's a new guapara with it.
Say corrupt practices Nibia or my muya can and ye be no.
You didn't come to parliament to say that you want to do this and generate idea. You told parliament that you needed money. Any amount after who could be a premium and how they did it. And a premium and a Jumaya phony guru voice as I am extra premium. That 250 no cry no so and so sign for baby and sana. Yeah. So they are lot of problems for the people. Someone who call regular cry it is you come to parliament and say that you don't have enough cars, don't have this, and you have enough cars for people who pay. Almost we are one couple.
I see. NTCC idea say NIA for the me fan say money mo satisfied with NIA and I can easy.
Oh, NIA take a report no. Outstanding yes, joint hearing.
Okay.
Between NIA and the Electoral Commission.
Because I mean if say can I or no buy me boy.
Okay, the buy or no buy them cry. And we like him for that. He's very regular in Parliament. The Germans and home Parliament.
Oh, I don't know, can I say?
I say me, I'm into the fact of Parliament of the 6 soldiers never about 15 minutes. About or count 1, 2 or so. She has other important is not come. Over friend. So the deputy. The other of Ebano. It's a no idea. I say 1 mile we are not engaged. The captain said, "Oh, Abuja, somehow, tone down. We are here."
Okay. All right. Young Hesse Nebeko, Honorable Yadasipa Yamisha. Nelson Dafiameko, Roxy Nelson Dafiameko, Honorable Member of Parliament for South Dai, and pay InterFM Suno Asiogwe Ghana MONTIE. And I think I should just squeeze some of the time now. Mankind, Adrinchene Binswa, and pay Abba. I've seen many of your comments that have come in this morning. Sometimes they're so confused. I don't know where to start, from the bottom, from the top, from the middle. Okay, Maybe I'm in the best no my shots. So let me start off with this one. Yeah, we do. Silver corner matter. Kwasi. What is former President Mahama? What does he want to achieve again? For him to pick forms to contest the NDC flag bearership race. Why, Mr. Mahama? One man, no chop. That's Yawedu or the free silver corner and the buy. After all the Obatampa budget and Enidaso budget, we now going to sell our sovereignty to China. Proud nation is now going to beg for debts forgiveness. I wonder what they will give in return to have these debts cancelled. That's our bloody. If you come zongo takrade and no the free and no the buy. Teacher Kujo Watubodoma Dantasi says the NDC. The alternative is scary and empty from the top to the bottom. You see, why allow this guy, Sonny, whatever, destroy Ghanaian industries? Who is this guy anyway? These are some of the fake religious fanatics who use fear mongering to capture people's imagination. The whites eat pork, and they are still better than most of the people who don't eat pork. Kwesi Kwanzaa, UK, not allowing. It is allow people to also their opinion, just as I just read yours. We need more people to pick NDC's presidential nomination forms and pay their unrefundable filing fees. We need that money to help President Mahama's campaign in 2024 to sack these clueless thieves and the wicked people. The NPP government does. Please go and pick forms and pay 500,000 for Mahama's 2024. Hey, Eddie for Finland and or the buy. Yawuza, says, despite Ghana's economic challenges, the NPP government is still constructing more infrastructure projects such as roads, interchanges, schools, airports, etc., etc. That's one here from Yawuza. Lamtekin Rashid, aka BMW, says, please tell those comparing African countries like Togo, Burkina Faso, Cote d'Ivoire, etc., to Ghana that they must stop because these countries are part of Africa. France been helping them in their development. All right. I am happy that more people are willing to contest in the NDC flag bearership race because it strengthens the democracy as well as raising funds for the party. But my reservation is party executives picking forms for aspirant, that is Alex Kofi Yarani, Odifi Adenta Commando Research, and now they buy. Can we trust President Nana Addo Dankwa Akufo-Addo? Some few months ago, our president advised African presidents to stop begging. Today, Nana Addo is sending Honorable Ken Ofori-Atta to go to China. The big elephant in the room. To beg for debt forgiveness. This is pure hypocrisy on the part of the president. That is one here from Richard Odifri, Saman and Odebai. Nit FM Sunye. Yano pejume di Ghana MONTIE. Anope nefie. Yada sugusu. No, chaba ponsima edum watche. Na ebre. We nim kakra mama akuya enso mremo no ankenkan de bonkrata no bi emfama akuya.
Jo, akwesi. Na me boru ada bonkrata no mudia na me the Ghanaian Times the bonkrata no na hyase krata fet so nan. Wode eye achiame no ru agba benifo nyini aba no wo kire mu se. Mrahye bedwe fie mufo no edom dodo anase nipa mu edo so gina yesie. Age eye special budget committee. Omo reports no atum for Ghana kada nunkuto ebeye asentiade anase ebeye adansidie a yedigi obi akaginemu atwedin. Se obi eba betwere ni din na woni Ghana card oni bibia kane no nanke ye mane maame anana busuani bi eba bedi ne ho adanse e kire se enipa sumesi anaso benten wo ye Ghana ni obi a watwere ni din ekita Ghana ekita eye voters ID card ene ba bedi ne ho adanse sa na abato komisa se saade no ayeye ne namso mankrofo bi edi obi asabi wanya Ghana ni ba obehu nipa ya wo ba ni brofo ye meka brofo na maame ne okatwi wase oya meba mekwa wo ni Nigeria ne papa ya Nigeria ni okwetena Nigeria sa na ohwa brofo ya emeka brofo pa na akora yi kan na ayinsu atum se chi amaka obrofo yi de Nigeria fo brofo so still wase ye Ghana ni ɛna abato komisa se da bi se ne do betimi abetwe wudi anya je okisa Ghana card pe na ya dansidie enti ebro mo de ko mrahye bedwam a special budget committee no de o report ne bae no ɛna mrahye bedwa no akyinigie kakra ɛkɔ ɛna akyame no ru agbagbe ye ne se ne o mo nto so aba enti aba no mo to ye no nipa dodo no ne no akyire mu se yenji eno emfansi wo eti se ba no sade a na ɛkwanya aba de ama abato komisa se obetimi di CI no atodwa for 2023 na beboa ami etimi di atwedi no de atodwa enti nefua beye aduonu eba ko 21 days no 16 days no na che se amatweo ayeye na omahase de aye adwuma na wo kire mu ano wo se ebra abato komisa ekomrahye bedwamu no na National Identification Authority penifo enso eka ho bi enomo ekoye na panyina wo pre asam no atumu kane no eye panyina wo no etia edom dodo no ewo mrahye bedwamu osan so eye nsawam adoagiri mrahye bedwani onumanyafo Frank Adodompre wanu na de tudwa ekire mu se wagidi ye pa senkebe ya yemfo abato komisa so na wonfa ne CI no emra na yemfa enya adwuma sesi ya no yagitumudi a na che se ye nya continuous registration da bi eno no se ye begina ma bo eniema mu badwa ato se obi amedwere di sa de ne ye nya bi na emamu no ehwanu ma wanya finje du nwotwe bra betwe odin ne ya ne sa ne agya so de ato aba no na NDC fo so se da bi sa de ne ye mpere so eba no sa enye Ghana fo nyina eno mo Ghana card ni bi na afesu ba bi a musi betumi akotwe yedi no se district office pe no ehini fa na district office ni pare ro se nanim me ametie se me district minimum of EC for office minim esenke krofo be cheche mu de che minim etime den makwa akotwe mi din ho no mo etinya aka obi no mo so obo mpresu enei amusi abato komisa womra no me cheche nsem wo mra hye bedwoma enei ode won nsem aba betu edwa ewo krata ne fa etoso enan eno eye Veganian Times de bo krata no emu na me ko krata fa etoso edu ba ko ai krata fa etoso edu ba ko de ko eye kire poni mensino North East region a eno no ewo Ghana ha na mentime wasni pinche ayi ni ti a enya asankitu akra wanchike a eno no eye afukura community bi a ewo kire poni mensinim ena ahensem a mentime wasni pinche ayi ni ti ewi akire no na asrafo ye de o makoso mo hwama asundwe nya adwuma no enipa nan eprepra ena timamufo so nipa nan ahwero mo enkwa emma ene enkoda bebre no adwane de afiri wo ye ba.
Right, so in Komwa, what parliament no almost shas MC and Piani Honorable Nelson Dafiamapodi Kakray, Yanni Honorable Andy Apia Kubi, ranking member of the subsidiary legislation committee, Mrasebe New Jama Asante Achem North. Na Yanni Kakray Fini Honum saying, Honorable Yadasimu Akwa Bani TFM so to pay you. Empomwe. Okay, so anope yani Honorable Nelson Dafiamekpo if you are manusua na yaba osue na entiasia minyaye me sure say tie for so etie sa pepepe ni se sa CI a mashase mu di hu dwumai parliament na tichu NDC for ni omo kan on podi o si Ghana for se Ghana card pa no be so registration document dia mpene so but me hear Ghanaian Times anymore see registration of voters. Parliament adopts CI to make Ghana card sole registration document. Sanity. By that, does that mean say magia to mana? If for Joseph.
Before, a friend to the committee. The one and apple. They did a mere ranking of the committee. And quite said my emotion by my doctor and the report no HSA easy and now what to say oh yeah and brad bo number 2 ebra okay constitution article 11:7 say a constitutional body we are no mandate omede one member and it's a crime you have a parliament vote na omule na after 21 days na abeye bra ebe hubai emuno na it was say ekobase parliament ene krono omode omumbra no beto parliament enya So that's the test of the members of parliament in the state. Woman into one and a night agent. Beyond that, will be any maybe also the first in the constitutional body, the discharge of their function. And in particular, Article 54, 45, and the electoral commission, Kenya says, about your hunger. And so much is not known about 21 days. That's a parliament, I just one. The beer says this to one. And then there is the hook. Now, electoral commission that you constitution is the same. And such that would be a good name. When it's mine. And they say, more independence, constitutional independence. And nobody, no institute, no organization have to frustrate the electoral commission. And that includes also parliament. And to say, your president view of say, constitutional body, and I said, and then they are over there, promoting legislation there. But they are as a committee. The from the Omoye, the Hodi, and only a fellow, relay, which is a baby, and Nano idea, but some of the provisions, and you're consistent with other provisions in the same legislation. And also, fine tune, so they better reconcile such constitutional provision. If you have that legislation at the above, that provision for one, and this parent law, act of parliament, be a little boy, and you're consistent. And also, I'm a CFA airline, and not the parent law, consistent. If you have one, whatever, that provision, a woman, and then a constitution, and you're consistent. It's a little boy, it's a CFA to the constitution, the constitution is consistent. If you have the not even construction of the provisions, that ambiguity in interpretation. And no, sir, the best we say association, and we say association. It's the best any promoter of the legislation. And there was one near the who or my dream book. I try it. That actually, understand the which is argument for you had a Latin errors. And you hold my constructional errors. You hold my typographical errors. Really, any it's study in a Rana de Barele, which a certain a pass. A body answer of team members in answer. They are doctor. Not a real say. The debate memory. And I say, if you can see me in a woman. Yakubu Pushi. Committee members. That's actually, yeah, a Kobaya. Nano, where is that? Yama, among forces, members of parliament. Also, a new home, that's what we will be here on Tiasia, will be here. What change the movie? The Via, Yasuba say, before the reply, that you two media, that could say, as I said, you're filing. You're filing me, but this it is the address, and you say, report to the buyer. to Soba. I just to say, yeah, get report nothing. A report with the can electoral commission.
And she mean fancy committee no muju media mudi no. And I'm the bar plenary and a floor parliament and Namoto Swaba. Okay. Nti mu na amaja tu me dia na bankomo bandisi o yampne Ghana card no so ya nti wasi
akwanya bia ni ho se we be ka se oni electoral commission e de bae no enya agi akwanya no ho mo e 21 days yo obetimi di boshi abase bewe ye wo ermuno ene nyaji ene tiya tuso aba etuso aba no ono okaso ni omunya bi twima parliamentarian test etro aba man say oni obo support the work no ene ene chese electoral commission ba be fara dia ku that's it wenya to test dia the electoral commission by it trust equity. It is ana akwa kudu.
I see.
Na obiara ni abrabra biara to me. Ena ekabo mu biara so ni. I just said to test majority of parliament na they want to me say better check.
And but you honorable send you out. Okay, MONTIE.
The Kobe said about parliament. Na ye lewe bia ni kwanya se ye be sakre mu be biara ji se kwanya e wa ni betu abase yi asi enti bia ye ko be obi a oso ni yi kwanya bi aso mo ya ni se be di part to test majority now the boys ni ba dia to ba etia no am ko de sa dia to ba na se e je to test ya and also be a boys be a somebody and share with you 21 days.
Right. So say me follow kakra me titi bi ahwe nra debate no say ne siko e o yam rahye bedwem. Ekwakwa em say correct me if that's not what it is. Ekwakwa em say MPP for a support to say Ghana card no be the sole document. NDC for Zutia say Ghana card be sole document. Now watch it we need 2/3. Ebi edu say bia so omo mpene so a 21 days no na ba be motion in there moto aba ne kakran na 2/3 and so here. Minim say mukuta I think say 137 me boa MPP.
Say you know 275 ba ku na ni mu say
yeah.
Well I cut 274.
Okay.
274 say in terms of members of parliament. And can say members present. And in terms of members of parliament, let's say 275. 275 now, let's say open to test.
Yeah.
Now, I'm in person, I can say MPP will say and NDC will say Debbie. Then I have members of parliament.
Oh no, but say me chim na because in common yedi.
Mr. Mitchell will say, and yeah, MPP will now the Kasai, and then you the Kasai. It's with the generalization, but say NDC will say, MPP will say,
okay.
Not in Queen, be a NDC, when if you are MPP, so when they use for you.
But Utie Haruna Driso say we on this side. Tina te say omo fan there or nya de omo piniso.
No ya na you. Na MPP no. E unyina ho na see we on this side. Ya na ye we now. Ya na a presumption here.
Okay.
One that be and said the crop nyina na ya.
Okay.
E we are seeing it here no. Obi again and we defend we are so.
No correct.
And it no o kasa e gira ho kasa e no. E ka say omo ebinom say ye ne ECI ebinom say ye then you the parliament said ye tie no e mo ache bi no say tu it is a kubana sana so put test there and so be we actually say test na just when don't back e bia be kan ho answer no ye to test
yeah
nti no wopɛ sɛ wohyɛ ɛtɔkwaku bi ase a wakari w'ahoɔden ahwɛ sɛ kwan bɛtumi akɔ akɔsi awie anaa wopii sɛ wontumi wokɔsi awie deɛ na ho hia sɛ ɔbɛyɛ aseɛ
na koba ne sɛ yɛnya two tests na no constitution ne deɛ na ɔka menim sɛ hɔ no wokyerɛ mu a
ɔse yɛnyɛ deɛ
sɛ yɛnya two tests na
yɛnya
sɛ koba ne sɛ bi a fine sɛ ɛto aba na sɛ yɛntumi nya two tests a adeɛ no mu pae a deɛ ne yɛyɛ
ɛnyɛ two tests bi a na kyɛ sɛ yɛsifoɔ adwuma no ɔmyɛ n'ani nkonim na ɛno na agyina hɔ
oh okay well yɛnhwɛ sɛ
ɛno nti na meka toa so sɛ wokɔko ntɔkɔ a na ɔsɔ ɔhoɔden ahwɛ test no a wokɔhwehwɛ no na waduambie mu ahwɛ sɛ bɛbɛɛ ho anaasɛ saa anyɛ saa na wowahoɔden yɛ ha na sɛ wo so de kɔko ntɔkɔ a yɛtu test bi a ɛkɛ woanhyɛ aseɛ kɔ a na kɛyɛ
well yɛnhwɛ nti special budget report no so magye na mo so mo deɛ no I think sɛ a subsidiary mo committee so magye bibia to me boa
no so special budget no agye ato nti yɛ nyinaa yɛ ho adwuma na yɛde bɛyɛ
okay
we kura the special budget yɛ ananyɛ controversial because yɛ nyinaa nim sɛ ɛsɛ sɛ electoral commission
ɔmo hia sika
na ma no tu so ɔnyɛ saa adwuma nti ɛsɛ ɛma no sika ɔde bɛbɔ ho ban ɛno ara nso ɔba bɛ justify figures na ɔmo kutu sɛ ɛyɛ realistic and manageable there ɛsɛ sɛ pass
mimbisa wa adwenkyerɛ wɔ saa deɛ ho because ɛno nso bɛyɛ nkɔmmɔdie sɛ yɛyɛ continuous registration ne yɛtwerɛ aba no na ɔmode fi polling station ɛno tie mmarahyɛbadwene ogyinama tamale south honorable haruna idrisu a sɛ fiti bɛm sɛ 1993 ɛna ɔse ɔdɛ obiara challenge obiara bi ofie ɔ contrary wei bi ɔmfa mmra sɛ ɛberɛ bi a yɛyɛ saa adeɛ no biara ɛtwerɛ din yɛyɛ no polling station nti ɛba ne sɛ na sisi a new CI na ɔmde bande ɔmde hyɛm sɛ yɛnkɔ ɛno district ofi sɛ ɛno no ɛbɛha adwen ɛsiane sɛ meyɛsure sɛ bi asante akyem north koraa no wobɛhwɛ no obi ti beebi na afi na ɛsɛ wɔfa kaa ɛno koraa nso ahwɛ aba bɛyɛ honorable so ka wona sɛ bi a ɔba se ɔm na wode ɔmo kɔ district no hɔnom sɛ beebi ɔte ne district no koraa mu twe ɛne ne ɛka ho saa asɛm no ɛtew sɛn
deɛ kyɛn sɛ ɛsɛ wokɔ agorɔ no ahwɛ wo ma meto nti wopɛ wɔntade nso a wahwɛ wo outside nnipa no a yɛ target wɔ mu ɛnyɛ the whole registered persons anaasɛ qualified persons ɛyɛ continuous registration ɛno nti ɛyɛ sɛ nkwalaa bi a afei na ɔmɔ aduru kwan sɛ ɔmɔbɔtu no ɛnna bi a obi a wɔregisterɛ wɔ mmerɛ na atwa mu no whatever reason. It uses people know is for very limited numbers. And you know, and yes, a regular registration, I can say it's a police station there. And now a special opportunity for a trainer or more qualified. And also not qualifier or more yapina. Already know, yes, you know, or not less than, let's say, 25 million people are registered voters already. And in the back, over the years, since 2022, since 2020, one more graduate, Abe voters. One year come once a year. And yet, the public will be answered. And yet, who is happy?
Yɛbɛyɛ no police station a no nso bia ɛde ɛho akadeɛ ne ɛka bɛbrɛ
yɛ kabo keke enti no side de ka make you say the kobase yɛ pese yɛ kɔ elected people akan ka se ko bia yɛ mi police station ba ko enti no ɛno hu komo de bia de se ko bia police station ba ko
okay
bia se de bia yɛ bi police station keke.
Okay.
You know, they all come. You know, very hard to say. If you are working, who could be very hard. Okay, you should say, but me, my could be a police.
Okay. And also to assume, and I'm sure say these are things I be a bit me pushy now. Sure.
Now, so yeah, and then we know, can we do better than only
Well, Yanyan and Tia say, and then so the MCG men's and her about me boy. Okay. Okay. All right. That's Honorable Yamisha pay. Honorable Andy Apia Kubi, a ranking member, Subsidiary Legislation Committee, and Mashebe General Santia Chim, and an opinion din common need 100.9 Ghana Montie so, and also go na. Oh, I could be farming.
Kuno no ya owia ne ho boko ebie puno no sa no ya odi kwatututu ni TFM.
All right, if you are
ene
na dia hina no waduru so no
na me ba graphic vaccine ehwa ye de na esi bi ba na watwemi
ene ma mente messages be kakra bi fi o say na back in kind no efa man keke ewo kaswa American Town Kinky House or say in fact to me even NPP is serious and ready to break the 8, then Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia is the best choice for the party. Simple and short. That Kiki with that one from Kaswa. Teacher Kujo Tepanyine Susu was saying NPP has been able to sustain Ghana in all these hard times. I believe credit should be given to the NPP than condemning them blindly. The dying NPP is still deeply confused. Today, NPP said the NDC brought Dumso, which collapsed businesses. Tomorrow, NPP says under the NDC, there is no shocks. NPP even used Dumso as greeting slogans. But the NDC solved it. Okay. Alai Baba, Edifi, Medina, and Odiano by Enoch Ewasaman say Ghanaians are much disappointed in this current Nanado-led government. They have scammed Ghanaians with slow-nearing policies which they couldn't fulfill. NPP never again. Enoch Asaman Kese 0503721744. That's our WhatsApp line. Akasma do watch Nanon Kunabo. Enche in pain for some transiano pay or media so na a discussion segment no see there no share so if you are yanko
any na graphic at affair to so do me and send maybe mu what the Dr. Patrick Kuma Aboagye wa no na director Ghana Health Service the phone ni aba na graphic democrat ekyerem se enura no ne di enkomo yi na enkomo no efa ensema ba beto dwa se enuro a yede so enkoda anum anase yede wo enkoda etia nyarewa ahodo a eka wo mu suo mu no ye betu ase no eho akọ atwe na sa enuro anase vaccine no omusi eye routine child immunization na enwa ya din papa na nyame ya adom ebi beba na eye na wotwe miensa a edi yanimu yi na bi ebeba na sa enuro no eye makomako du miensa na emu no emu miensa 3 na ho aye den pa enuro ni nyina okabo mu a eye 13 na emu no emu 3 pe miensa na ho aye den na sa 3 na ho aye den no aye ni aye de eku etia ntenchem a eno eye measles ahodo no ena ne etoso mienu aye de deku etia mubo ya de polio ahodo no ne etoso miensa no aye de deku etia nsamawa anase samakonkon anase wakonkon dendenden pa no a eno ye tuberculosis no na omukyirem se eno ho aye de ne soso aban no agusu a yenya sika no ye National Intervention Fund ni mu no yenya sika de akoma UNICEF fo a omudi enuro ni bi bebre ye be na watwe miensa entem na se ne beto odwa akirem se mantem bi ewo Ghana ha se ya enuro ahodo a ye de ebo enkoda ho ban akutia nyarewa beye ensia tasteless diseases no eho ayeden na ye ka ho asam saamemu ebo mu dawuro no ene mpenifo se saa na tie de a ene ye hwetu anamona graphic democrat ene abidwaku ahwe apomode so edi enkomo empanyini se na watwe miensa entem edi fiti enafia da make say na watwe miensa so na aduro ni bia ba ye de beje akra enkwa wei graphic ensama ode eba ye ni bi eno no na
okay mami kodi nkomo we enfamra enra setiefo bekaya ye ni honorable say chairman sab onsu majority leader edi eye enkomo And I think I've even seen the story on peacefmonline.com. It's there. Amount for AB I want to hear or see AG report. Domilevo set a bad precedent as Auditor General. Or say Chi Mensabun Senra and Komotria Yedi Ewo Ye Fidie so anopena. Ura eye Domilevo Ewa Humano so Mse or Peso Bois Echin Sem Kakra no pay away Jumedie soon. Timamenko Amano so na Yeni Ura eye Domilevo and Kane that's Daniel Yao Domilevo na Waye Auditor General. Right, Domilevo ya dasi mwa kwa baba NIT FM so anope.
Mesume damwase mamachi.
Na so mi producer mama menya TSM say no ankomo a ye ni honorable say chairman Sabonsu di ye na that peacefmonline.com cry said Domilevo set a bad precedent as Auditor General. Na ankomo ni na wo cheche mu say niam bi Auditor General ye no entwe yi I see wo mu tietia parliament enim na no kra no Ghana constitution no say Auditor General ye ni hwehwe mu wia nhwehwemu no eye se ode ba parliament bobo hu wie di hu komo wia ansa na bia de betu dwa na de atudwa ampre bebre no Auditor General onya ye nhwehwemu no wia na ode ama ni media friends ana na ode akoto no website na say die ba ye covid nhwehemu a Auditor General ye betu dwa na ye di nkono se o saa de no ra Daniel yawo Domilevo no sha ase ade no ye no wo twa saboni na mamamfo di ekire si wo nchechemu bi abetimi di aboa enti anope
Me dawase. We the meka no poto kasa mu kakra because chino anhwe ya no manko ka ni yi.
Odi be frafra.
We the odi be chame a.
Odi frafra so mama ameni beji.
Me bo mo de awe se metime me de frafra.
Me dasi.
Se be sha we enye na edikan a owura che mensa bonsu e kasa asemu. Na first one o kan no the graphic online. Ewo May 19, 2020. Person fibe mienu na miensani. Our cancer seven say Domilevo's continuous disregard for constitutional procedures worrying. And graphic online and a debate too. And sana and then so be who say a joy online a peace FM online, I think.
Yeah.
And so the two say AG report Domilevo set a bad precedence. Now, and seminar all cano or yuzu brofukasebi that Auditor General leak the report or Domilevo leaks the report. Now, me pese mi bisa na nsemi nsembi ansana mama enchechiri mubia ewo.
Okay.
Nedi kind. Say I see obi aliki reporter oniano ade to website for audit service issue press release etere Ghana vo nyina say my releases are report and we leakage ana ne brofo no sa na kire ebia na ni teacher different from my teacher enti asia or ma leakage no different from mementi asia they see obi aliki information enti ase ebia accidentally anase was said the way Buapaye bina, watching watchere obi. Nasami di tuga, essa issue press release. Echere Ghana for say report no website and we leakage. Nti omre biun say, Sano kane dia, omre biun omre chichere mu. And first one. Second one, bitini ye pa, say, Sano kane dia. Then you almost actually no. Omsi, or say, Mekotu. Domilevo started this because of his rift with the government. There's a Ntawantawa newo mini abain temuntina. Misha say a yes, sir. Into a patch, Auditor General, or Tisisi and so. Ntawantawa ben a war on any abain tem. India on also a publishing a report. The obey me actually more. We did say, and also inka a boying. Near this miensa, or say unconstitutional procedure. The obey to me the SC for a provision in the constitution. The Auditor General's report must not be published or can only be published after it has been tabled in Parliament. And I say it can only be published after consideration by public accounts. Onfantu Joanna Ghana for you, yes, sir, or Dada Manfo, or your penny, as a Okano. Now, me impose Attorney General, so I can the same thing.
Yeah.
Me di omi na ho yaupa. Because media, my constitution me hui. So mu bie hu a omu fantu dwane na yenkonko he.
Honestly speaking,
constitution
I may just see, but because at that time when Auditor General did December 2 January, he quoted some provisions, and I think
and the Act 187 clause 5.
Mm-hmm.
Article 187 clause 5. It says the Auditor General shall submit his report to Parliament.
Mm-hmm.
It didn't talk about publication of report. There's difference between submission of report and publication of it. Section 23 of the Audit Service Act. Section 23 of the Audit Service Act provides say Auditor General the onyande report no share speaker and sa or publishing Ghana for nyina hu share Audit Service Act ne kind section 23 na manfo nyina hu say asema opanyin chairman sabunso eka no kure bi anim say okan dia no kure ni okan mante ni ayatwe no paper so na mahu nti so okan dia ende na no kure bi anim if you say Ghana mrami jise na onwampo no or Parliament and na omojiche no section 23 of the Audit Service Act whether photo customer say as soon as the Auditor General presents the report to the Speaker. Now, on Council May, or see the Auditor General shall publish the report. Now, me can so and yet practice a war Ghana nkwa. Amanoni omina ye o hwehwe go on the internet now hear Auditor General's report. Ubenya bebre. A good practice. Now, you were a Kobia, a friend International Organization of Supreme Audit Institutions. Just say Auditor General say, we are saying na you were a Kobia, a training now. So, one if you what we call standards, international standard for Supreme Audit Institution. So you hear that standard number 12. Ube who say all Supreme Audit institutions are encouraged to publish their reports because they owe duty and accountability to the public, not Parliament. Parliament is a representative of the people. So the report goes to the Parliament. But that does not stop the people who are the shareholders of the economy from knowing how government has used their report. And the say, and yet, Buapaye and I say, Miangasami to me be. And I may first so say, made the report echo to ya. Now, me can so.
But you before I question, rather,
me some come over my Casamba Kubia.
Okay, me too, pa. Me too.
Yeah, can so. A woman said, Mr. Chairman, Sani Audit Attorney General, all more problem with publication. But so share the State of the Nation address, Omampenia Kufuado, MI in 2018. He praised the Auditor General for disallowing some liabilities amounting to 5.4 billion Ghana cedis. That report, it was also published like this one. At the Intina, that time, Oman Ganjane is unconstitutional. That Asema Mike so Omampeni Osensi so during his address at the Independence, the president's speech at the Independence celebration 6 March 2018. And also, so you mentioned the audit finding of a report which, according to Chairman, is leaked.
Okay, so the act section now code 2 and I'm pese Obuana Yatia DBS section 23 So Okanya say the Auditor General shall publish his report on the public accounts of Ghana and the statement of foreign exchange receipts and payment of the Bank of Ghana as soon as the report have been presented to the Speaker to be laid before.
As soon as presented to the Speaker.
Yeah, to be laid before Parliament. Now, mimbisa
Exactly.
asemo. So or see to be laid before Parliament. So if say speaker and lay the report before Parliament, and you still until I say you can still go ahead and publish it.
Brofuna who kind of one tiase or see Auditor General report no must speaker no say speaker uncle lay pair SSA or publish it. It didn't say that the Auditor General shall publish the report as soon as the speaker lays it in Parliament. Or see, as soon as the Auditor General gives it to the speaker.
To
be late.
A whole sentence. A whole sentence. Me bisa say untia say no say well, so as soon as the report is presented to speaker, but it goes ahead to be laid before Parliament. So my question, my same bisa, and he said, if it has not been laid before Parliament, can you still go ahead? Yes, what presented to speaker, all right, but it has not been laid before Parliament. Until say you can still go ahead and publish it because you have presented it to speaker.
And Yamentias, Brofuna Okaino, as it ran say, the Minya de Kratanisha unsa, the Fakoma Obia, a cow unsa as that Medituda. And Teresa, Min Crema Unfamasa Unia Cronansa. The Brofuna Mikan, a kind Brofuni, Uti, we know Emra, I am English, ordinary English. Miminya lawyer, but a very clear say, as soon as I give it to the speaker to be laid, one can say, as soon as the speaker lays it in Parliament, and I can say, as soon as you give it to the speaker and after he has laid it in Parliament, or as soon as it is given to the speaker and he lays it in Parliament, and we are different from as soon as he gives it to the speaker to be laid in Parliament.
Oh, okay. All right. Well,
okay.
Okay. So, I mean, I'm sure so hard to say a bit me jama ye for. So, near Anopeyama teach you cry this uncle is that corrected the impression about honorable chairman Sa Bonsu, whatever two John said, and yes, I net me boy.
And I'll say there was a rift between myself and government. Anything I made the information
okay.
And no shemeno. Because a rift be many buying in temwa. I didn't think I publish it first time and now penny any jehono. Na and there was a rift. And a rift Benson a war a Auditor General this year Auditor General or this week. Only a buying temuntia on also a publishing idea. And Nuntina may be as a himano.
And that in town tower be up as a Ghana fool in tower be na any a binding term. Would you wait to man an hour ye?
Midawasi, Sababe.
All right. Well, you better see no pay. Minim say be a bibi or person the can be any or the major one pay.
There will be any home, Medawasi be so mamma Misa Quenye.
Yes, sir, that's it. Wish you well too.
All right.
Sorry. Right, Daniel Yao Domlevo and Canina or no a year Auditor General. And now I need honorable say chairman Sabun so didn't come with you so that's a majority leader. Now and same wa kind about Sabia and Nobuhuna say be Auditor General. Or no airport now so publish parliament in New Komokrana no the ababa to join in your cracker. In fact, I be yan come up Emma Attorney General crown so the crater P Bechi mu equal 2 portions of the constitutions in the account said and ya dear Auditor General. Who to me, Tiam Ranasuki, why is Jemu Parliament in New Command Fanco to Minim no Mushabuan say at our websites and now the ama media for no more dim command so no more Nabasan no more chin in a caca. By the time Ube doso assembly now be in a fee as Uncle Free because I seen Prebby who say, Oceans be honum cry na and yes, I net yet Prebby a cocker no more patch on in a county. It is proper said Parliament do whom. You may via now be publisher no publish it. Was saying some years sanity anope Baba church ni diem kama wo fidie so.
Kuno no ya o wia no ho boko abie puno no sa no ya o de kwato tutu ni TFM.
Ghana Montie Ghana Montie.
Odisempa Kasia bo Kowakata Munsa Amaya se Kasia Waye
Onye yimu Nukretrodo Kagremen kamadini bo
Nita fe
Mumayentie Kosia ABOAGYE 100.9
Kwesi Monkwe.
Empacho.
Papa ne say ashene pa. I mean the osre. Ay graphic the
I don't know asheme.
Na.
You view the workata.
I mean
Sorry, I'm not laughing at him, but how can I say no? Mean you here.
Graphic the workata na me de sorry so na soma eda animu no mo pa no. Enra na omen aseye hwe nwumasua so ema owura ya wasafo mafoka ne so afo hwe aseye ne so. Ekodi animu eda adwumadie bi edi omato ne dini the in school mainstream school improvement program. In school mainstream school improvement program. Eno mo de aba. Eno ene se enkoda omoko school pe no makoso kwan mu assign no. Ye pese omo assign eko school biem. Na omoka kromo no mo kire mu se enkoda be 98,000. Ena saade no aya na eto omo wa abrabom. Na emoma brabo no esei. Ebi onu mu a enkoda ma ya no de ye nyinsen no a ena de ba no santi no no feri na fu ayepin wontimi ko school na waja atena fie. Ena mrante kwa no so de ebi onu mu a eye abakomasem atuturasem ensemonesem ene niema ensen fatobu oso sika na enifie na waja school no nti no aban pese woko na eye mfinhia na 4 years national program ena aban no ade aba yehwe ni mu se sa 4 years ni beba awieye no na enkoda be 70,000 assign ako school biem na eye Mansini district beye aduonu enkro 29 ene ye di esiwo no ma anadwumadie no omo ada no wadie na asentira eda so ene se yema enkoda nyina ako school ebra school ene community no eboa osi getting all children educated through support to schools and communities ene omo hwe amano akoso a project na na se dwumadie mpenifo si eno ena sub-Saharan Africa ebibre mu ase nyina edikan se Ghana de bia ne edikan edika obibia mu ache no bia beje free ensem sa pepepe yenim de ayeye na eno mu no on person mo hwe ma education a eye papa quality education ekoso adima obia na obia so ade ne wuhyem na yeboa hwese tu sahodo ewo Ghana ha se no eko nanim ewo kwanpa so na empanyifo chirema no mo se dwumadie no mo de aba no ebehwe ama Ghana fo a omo MP school ko emfitiase no amomani aka school hu no omo akọ na aboa ama anya hwekura no fie bia mu no yenya awuraba baako ene abrante baako anase krache baako ewo mu a aban de dwumadie we se aba sika ehyemuo no eye $25.5 million a Commonwealth for enomo de amayen we a foreign Commonwealth development organization omo ene de amomunam global partnership so e de amayen ache sika no group no eye fund ena Commonwealth for de amayen edwumadi
Me that's the one krata no emunsem na ekuaji wakodi aboa anope na wakin kan sem no e de amayen sabre no knaba pounds ma miensan pin for translate studio no one say na wama boa na yedi enkomo discussion segment this morning right here on Need 100.9 but my dream train being so I'm saying this Badu wants people to hear from him because he's out from the system. When was he born? He should stop this thinking errors. That's bright or if you Belgium and Odiano Edibaye. Amisco Spelele or Kaswa says do we have a new JDM who has packed forms, who has picked forms, okay, to contest or the originator of doing so? Anyway, you don't need a rocket scientist to confirm that Dr. Bawumia is our incoming president come 2025. Please, what is the hullabaloo about the EC demand on identity of a qualified person to register as a voter? We as Ghanaians at times do this great problems for us. As in 1970, when I went to register as a voter, I was asked of my house number after telling EC official my house number was registered. So why should one be guaranteed before being registered? Mr. Tech, Edifi Golf Estate, Tema, and the buy. Hey. the anatomy of the human body system function in such a manner that if the toe or a finger is hurting or hurt, the whole human body feels the pain. Aaron, Babako Kokomisa, Latabio Koshiakra, and the free, no, the buy. Oh, yeah, Samu.
Ghana muntie na mansanya so adawroko fiaman homene so ejiji tonton sansan e wo need 100.9 FM.
Hey, catch it. Listen in here. And you ma beto to dia me baba no ho ade no. Hwem so betumi a. Now beka. Ya John to mami ensa duku portmanteau. This way chocolate drink. Na kan wo hwe afibia so beri ni waware ne a. This way chocolate drink. Na kan sia. We dan kan no tumu ho. Me be mo anu so hye kura de aka ho. Wo hwe de wapi ho. O ka sa batete e da fom ho.
This way chocolate drink.
Kra cha be pe baba ware yi. Ye fi say this way chocolate drink. Ya sorry anopa no ne yenom ye be hye fridge nom no se snack ye nya hoho a no ne de serve wo mo ye didi wie ne ye pe bibia boagu ya de so a this way chocolate drink ne yenom and this way no ti ano a he se kire wom koko wom brick wom bibia wom ade wo hia ne so hye
this way chocolate drink
de wo hia ani so hye
FDA ahwehwe se adwede nkratoe mo agye atum se eye.
What's cool, fresh and trendy with a new look? Makes you feel real good, that refreshing vibe. Satisfies you right just the way you like. Do you know? Do you know? Do you know? Ain't gotta do it alone. Specialized makes you flow. Anytime, anywhere. Specialized, feel different. Always think specialized. Special Ice Natural Mineral Water. Feel different. Think special. This advertisement has been vetted and approved by the FDA.
Ghana Montie, Ghana Montie, Ghana Montie, Ghana Montie.
Oh, there's some
Bo,
Cassia Bo, Coacatemonsa, Amaya, Cassia Waye,
Onye Yimu, no Cretrodo, Kalagame Kamadini Bo,
Nita Fair,
Mayentie, ABOAGYE 100.9.
Kwesi Monkwe.
Adawroko fiaman homene so ejiji tonton sansan.
Eventually, ebi su bebe sin ko. Nya dia me fan so ke me we preko isisi a preko ne team mu afebo sanity because na humboni na ba betrim se preko yi e ba na afra na tese ne ba besin na meboa na besin ko.
Mr. Pacho, you mean after you finish you go to the toilet and then it flashes out? That's what you mean.
Sir, Bibi sir.
Mr. Pacho, it doesn't work that way. It does not work that way. Once that is found inside of you, I'm not joking. Because we don't have a lot of spiritual people interpreting dreams. It's because of whatever you've contaminated yourself with. If I told you media, who's a Muslim, who's a spiritual prophet, or your spiritual power, go and ask them. They'll tell you.
So what is Chairman General Crime Sifakai? And before I know Becca said,
so funny. I heard his sense of humor on that. It was so funny. I was laughing at it. What he meant was he didn't know. It is the same way there were demons always here. But let me explain something.
Okay.
Obia fear in your papa sao. Mr. Me fear in ye. Chairman General so the fear in ye. You make out as also bureaucracy who fear and yet.
And then I say, Majai Preconary, Majari.
I feel you per se you break it through. You per se you cover beer, you per se a co anymore. Then there are certain spiritual exercise we must engage in. After all, and I'm adding HBO crowd doing this already. HBO part 41. Yes, or cry. You gotta be careful. Oh, indeed, everybody should hold on to the information they have, but everybody should remember this day at Makasano. That should be an Osia be you over the Obecatos of the Papanica Ampa.
Oh, so Mimisa, ya ye nim ebi atwese mu yi pa ye tate so ubon se ebi kan se nya ade bia awurade abɔ no ho te ho ye nyame na hyira so nti ye ni ne ka ho nti eba ne sen na ebi a nyame nipa so ni badu be ka se oge preko de ho ntinti ana ebi a ahombɔne enum no motena ne ka ho.
The Bible also says that the wages of sin, death. No one himself.
Yeah.
Now, what causes sin? What causes all of that? If you do a home bonnet to get entire home, we get me to a draw to the journal better no home bonnet the show muna dear you more. I'm a home way week. It can catch you. They make out here. There are certain things that you don't do when it comes to this yet. Trust me, believe me. Make us say I finished counseling. Me sabe ko another one. Utie nsema nkrofo fem a oyimbe show orebe ho. So utie nyoma nkrofo fem sabi omo nyomo fa ho die bi. Medical doctor bi oba me call for counseling. Bear 10 years no worry on timi we. Na de bia sa na no we. Na da yi bi obeso bia na obi chichi ni mu issue. Inti da me ka say no say onjai no start jai no onya ko ne ba ne da yem ka say adina we jai we need to me back you. There are so many things happening in the realms of the spirit. We are ignorant. Obeka say oh nyampa anybody about them na junior ejima. I've been pastoring for a very long time. I just haven't made people know that is what I do. But they make know what you say. Inti I respect everybody's opinion. After all, it is my opinion as well. And if nobody agrees with me, that's fine. Those who also agree and see a sense in what I'm saying, they might as well go for it.
Okay.
Nanso message of you, Safi, pese a before be foul, I nominate you, keke. Pese accident, ya nominate you at two. Pese a pet will be the banner, ya nominate you at two. No matter how you must stop doing it. Because I found how good you are. And found how charitable you are. You can give to orphans. You can. The idea and yet stronger, they can access you.
And also, yeah, we pray.
One of the things that they use, and nam preko, and nam piwo or meme body in there, yasako yamiyakaho. But members adino you preko, don't touch it.
So, yeah, kasay na ni esuadio. Meetie wa hanum saying, preko. I'm sorry. Oh, chance Bianca, well, I'm sure so copy PeaceFMonline.com and our Peace FM Facebook page now. You see our honum saying. And I pay me paying for a chance here discussion segment in the show studio honum saying Godwin Mahama of the NDC communication team, JC Boakon of the communication team of the MPP and the LPG Deputy General Secretary Samuel Ayikwe and so at studio Mahano Singer, yeah, Baby D and Como Jesse Aquaba.
Major so braquesi.
Mpomo.
Nyamiadom, Bibia Boko, Ghana for a ball President Akufado Abaso, Ghana for Inya GDNA, Areshemu, Ewa Bemuze, power Modema, no, me a use power ni, because Yasitnemus is here. Bekai ahuchira yeko mu 3 years ago where COVID ebaye Ghana koko mu nyame adom ne ni efisa situation no mu businessmen obi aye na adwuma for the various market okola market kaneshi market ya ekoso wo kama ena eniama bo so osoro kakra ya nyame ncha de enam enhihye pa ene benchmark value ene eniama nkitinki bi aban edi tu dwana ma tani amani nyina niama e ba fom anfo so etwade enti ya ye be kan say great things President Akufo-Addo has done and greater things he will do moving forward.
That's it. Come on.
Prof.
Mama.
I don't name Mompaibo.
Share ya che.
No correct.
Ejuma ndia mo bo ejuma no. Peda mas we amo bo.
Nkaka.
Dia MPP ni no ene ni botoma yeda obo ne party abasu dia me ko mi full tank jesi mi full tank on the pocket. Nti me bo no kokko wan fa ma me so a me san ba radio so abeka. Se wa ma me nti ene ye beji.
Godwin, it is say.
Agwesi mi hu yo na so e.
Ye gusun kakra.
Yes.
Ekoye wo.
Agwesi enkoye sa.
Oh, sir.
Anopa we me sorry na nyame adom ade pa ache me na meni age kakra. At me ba no na me hia abofra bi a wo secondary school e wo me area ho.
Okay.
Wo second year. Omo BA school January. Me hu no fi na be say na be den wo fie. See yes you omo mbra fie no ma sesa timetable. Ask myself why. Mu re mu January. Less than 2 months. Yes, remember on a timetable. No.
Me kai say onuaba could be frame me. I say well frame me ko be say in how many ko be 3 weeks I say. I complaining about say I dey because no monti say na non compensate yem wisa the ndi hu komo ase dey. Na second year for no SHS for no mo course go ma san be.
That is the second year.
Honestly, I'm saying if me more than I've not followed it and I don't know why. So I don't know
no, what is the prudence measure sir?
No, nya Is it the case the double track still are more
double track there wo.
No, so second year for no be fear then.
This your one ba fear my first year for no. E ba be ko. The first years will go 27th. I'm go 27th and I'm boy.
What is going on?
What is going on? And I'm a raw because what kind of education are we giving the future leaders of this country? No, I don't yes, because you see, only man can say you see, education idea be normally no. Ni impact na ne so yes ni no we feel it after a certain decades. Into no say you feeling po e din say you be go back ehun say e niema wey na ama the human resource you hear in terms of quality no the country lacks it. Unlike Oko Health, and there's a name uncle Yadi, Adibachina Boss and Obi Iden, actually, the impact is immediate. But because education impact, no, sometimes and immediate, and a very long term, no.
Okay.
Yeah, the educational sector, a dear grow.
Me and Chini be brave because production or dummy.
No problem, no problem. As one Kasawa accept this will be so frail.
Oh, no, be a
so, and then I'm man of power, mirror Hoka because education is the pillar of every.
Okay.
Yes,
yes, now see will be big on. And I'll be training I cross check.
Okay, we more cross check.
Okay. But you see dom level and common no pay na intervention obey no pay.
Yes, no pay na metie former Auditor General.
Yeah.
Mr. Yao dom level na nsemo a o kano na ensisi so because we share o say chairman Sabonsu majority leader and some no raising here. These are legitimate questions and legitimate issues that must be addressed. No friend no ba radio so no say opeja assembly see here no the ekusi here. Also read the Auditors General Act at 23. Emrano echere hu kwan say
it's not at 23. But just reading the section.
The section, yeah, I think yes, section 23. I say Emrano ema hu kwan say uwie o report obe publish o report. So far as Odema Parliament are now publish it. So what is the essence of giving it to Parliament? Now so say Parliament who reports now. Adena publish now we ignore Parliament yen fan comma Parliament omo nhwehwe mu ansa ode final report ababontin. They say edu baby a onu kra ka say this is common English. Now common English no nzo ma chotro bibia wo ho say uwia farmer Parliament. Na Parliament ehwemu wia na afei de wo ho no batu de emra no ugina ba akoso e na de kasa se ye chese ugina ba akoso se the publication of sa report no utro wie ya no publish brakwasi in auditing auditor papa bi obeba Peace FM ha obeba despite media and obeba Neat FM no me I was a former auditor Ghana Education Service. Ni coverance ni ye adwuma wi a ye ni se school na ya kɔ no ye wi a ye ni sa school no etena se ekiro mo se ebia fuel amoto edigu bas we mu ana receipt ana enuane a eye amonua ana eniama nkitinkitin bi eka ho no eye amonte so allocations bi wo ho amoya mu increase no na ebi wo ho a mo ma ne embra form ansa auditor no akọ the final report na nkasa aba na watro akoma GS but we no eyemra ewo a section wakoti now to me efa one part of the section na uja baako no yanya de sa when you are dealing with law it doesn't mean you deal with one aspect of the statement and leave the other aspect. That is why we call it law. You look at the issue holistically. But no ujina so say esa publish yenti. They say uye njuhwe after the investigation you just publish the report to the general public. Tani ye no. Now be so publish a report and ye ehun hia kra say esa co parliament. It should be a co parliament bia no. Omo tena se ye nhwehwe mu ansa. Omo de final eyi naba. It should be a wetimi ahwehwe mu. Even your budget. Before I be approve budget no. Yen sorry prekope a finance minister and sorry prekope enfre ne team ana enfre economic management team ne Ghana for akrebi embeye press conference say we any de bre Ghana for. Enti sa enti se ye de adwumadie ehye pani bi nsa muma yenye ne ye. We are talking about competent. Let's be competent in our various fields and stop this political gimmicks. We are the politics. I share. You person you can't say me anymore.
Me das na say na see yebem say mahama na God yeah.
Unim bibi. Yenti asese the institution called the Auditor General no. A constitutional created body. Only he per the constitution he is not under the control of anybody. That is the first thing they say establishing. 2, onankasa jia to mu say any proper auditor bia no audit we are or take into cognizance the rule of natural justice. Say findings are we about you no the more opportunity ama wo you ho ano ansana etomi bia ye de wanu yiye ni nyina no eka final document no inti dia Auditor General ye no all those who have been found in the report no ye ma won second chance and as a natural justice played a role like a ma won chance ma omu yom ho no they couldn't omo intimi exonerate omo ho inti ni na find space in the report. 3 mami nyanti asese say Auditor General's report echo parliament. Parliament has no right to utter Auditor General's report. Into the Constitution requires say, wow, you guilty. Our Auditor General report, no. Your remedy is to go to the High Court. I hope you are getting me. Wait. What is the essence of the thing going to? What is the essence of the thing going to Parliament? What is the essence?
Parliament. What is the essence? If it's an independent body, Parliament.
Sometimes I must say, Munkwa na nyansa wo mutim nti mukasa mo de mo ka no kware obi kasa de a mo se nya no kware me say eye no kware say Parliament entimi order the Auditor General report until the 1992 Constitution say wa auditor report ever find no guilty of anything no. The remedy is to go to the High Court. Please. Oh, is to go to the High Court. Is to go. Section 23 of what? Section 23 of what? Section 23 of what? Section of what? Kind.
Oh, next who?
Kind. So you see, I know any the next point. I go see the last point. Now the manual you want to say. Okay. Both the Auditor General's Act. Audit Service Act, and the Constitution of Ghana. I will see if the framers of the Constitution, person catch the Auditor General say until audit has been laid before Parliament and sana what publish here, they would have gone ahead to say it should be laid before Parliament and sana what publish it. But ejuma ye dia ma Auditor General ne say, we are present my speaker. You have done your part. As to time and as a mrea speaker, a person who lay before parliament, he has no control.
Me that say school assembly now the
No
2 minutes.
problem.
Mami nkodi nkomo mpacho memra na ye medi nkomo. Ura opokuments deputy PR for Ministry of Education. Ye no ni nkomo nyincheche mu. Ura opokument said as mo akwa baba ni TFM so. So anope yasem titia. Ni abeto enu ni chese SHS for no one more second year no. MCCC a wo mu ofie. Na bem say na otwe be mi ensakra se den say me correct ho no ma obi frɛ na say wo mo nti ase wo mo ma na mo second year no SHS yes wo mo mra fie de be na aba ne ka ho kola no pa so betimi aboa ne yetimi nya nti ase ne ekoso second year for no mo ofie wo mo ofie adenti na wo mo ofie
so ma mencha kana for so mama just you want to pay I mencha many and my big for promote your woman is that the transition calendar at any material moment, any kind the 3-year groups make it was cool. So Rebecca, the kind of double track and the shares here. I know that I've been say Form 1 4 it was 1. A fun it was the fun was 2. The other Roma improve the infrastructure. It created 130,000 and quadra for space of 3,225 blocks. I feel a bit to me. I can. The Form 1 for Munina album on my was. Form 2 for a bit in a common album. I'm on my was. I know that the transition calendar nearby. It within the transition calendar. The Form 2 for the Form 3 for was. Now Form 1 for neighbor, there should be a break at a time. Then there be 3 groups because of pressure on existing infrastructure needs, and combo pace. Because we are mindful that when you spread of classroom management, so be me and your effective teaching and learning it was on your sizable class. I will be continuing. And the calendar we know or more come to for a best and ya kwama. Breaker, I was there Omunya. I'm free breaking a bar on the 1st of June. On my bed end the first semester. So back at time and I call.
And you breaking here for how long?
Break no 18 February to 10th April. It's almost that break way about 18, 11th April. Now they will go back on the 1st of June 2023 for first semester. And it's over time and here 3 terms now.
Now, almost school time and almost back. I want to say, Miss Kakra. Almost time and almost breaky 18 February.
Your board was spending 35 days in school. Your board that is all the
and you almost call Bay General how baby.
Almost called January 10th. And the almost break I was so munya within the first semester now. I don't know more.
Now 35 days there. 35 days there. They are a bit mature.
35 days.
Because 35 days no meaning say weekend square can one.
No, dear. I was a test and there are a number of contracts hours. I was so designing for the entire 3-year period. 3,400 plus. And to pay the transition. That is why I'm stressing on the word transition.
transition. Into the transition now will have to make way for the new entrant. And you don't have to go have the 3-year groups on campus. And there should be a break for each of the years with the exception of Form 3. But for Form 1 and Form 2, have a mandatory breaker. Also, where to fix the break and 18th of February. I'm about end the academic, first semester now, on 1st of June, 2023.
Honestly speaking, me too, no. I a bit confused. Kakra, me say me who, but ABA 40 as here. Me penny for you. What say?
Oh, for my main time come
because me tia say near the kind. Oh, can about contact hours. Sebi on koda more second year GH senior high school. Omunyan kolasa. Omunyan kolaba omunyan kolasa. We're talking about until co school 35 days. No abefie. Ebinum so akọ. And we are talking of contact. They say I am me tia say.
Even one I will see a form. Before you can complete the course, yes, the course will be a contact hours, constant contact hours with a lecturing. And finally, the more I said, you are fully prepared to graduate for a course. And only any different from what happens at the second cycle. And can naturally, your mofano are entitled to 3 breaks for the year. 3 breaks for the year. The whole year, 5 semesters and the 3 times and a corner. They be breaking for first term, they break it for second term, and Sunday I'll be breaking for third term. But with the transition calendar, any quite say a bunny said all the 3 cohorts, Form 1, Form 2, Form 3, I work campus at the same time. And how then do you fashion the timetable out? The standard contact hours can be achieved. Omobenya breaks now as expected and end the academic calendar now on the year with the distribution of the holidays at a home. I know I'm paying fortunate now. I want to say first semester ebe ended 1st June from January 10th to 1st June. Into January, February, March, April, May, June. And start a first semester I ended. The GD said the Omuko school from 10th January. Etna school one could see first now. And you need a while we are paying the car. I don't bet in your and within that space, there should be a break. What I say?
Yeah.
Into a break, any vacation, and no more quick. Until they will come back to complete the first semester on 1st of 2023. Until the whole academic year for both Form 1 and Form 2, ebe ended 30th November 2023. They are taking their break within the first semester. From 14 August, normal ending 30th November.
Okay. All right. Well, yeah, but that's it.
What you say?
Aye.
What you say? What you for? What you say? Because me this studio, me incline, and I be busy actually. But me here
no correct.
How you say? Man, I come up.
No correct. But that's the major me. I sure say chibe sign na ya bad na wachichi me ama. But me that's it. Basi say. Fine. That's Opoku Mensah, Deputy PR for the Ministry of Education. Well, Samuel, who the own kasai?
Oh, sir, Wakasa, but I think, sir, one to me answer our question said the open about time into or so allow, and I'm happy, sir, bedroom crying on the Bekasa. So, treachery,
yeah,
was sitting home 3 months, the whole term, and I learn a better nephew, and it doesn't help the education. Oh, sir, and then maybe one more friend to ja. Ya kekebi, ye gusu kan kofa yenchi. Obi ani ho beka sem fom so ni ne ho. Ade no ye na ye yi a, ya ebebo abaso. Obi ani wa wakasa kira etia free SHS. Because at least boa ye. Prof ene, omo ananka ombe ba be house omo ba ko school to your fees mo mu nyina no. Sa burden atie free. So we understand say if it is going well, we'll talk about it. If there are challenges, lay the challenges out. At least obi contributions ne kase bi ka be to me ama some ideas bi for boy education system man nko ne. Bon. School buildings ne aka buildings na ye wo no esua. Every time bia so school for graduate. Ghana ye nama ko ye nim. Say nam 30 point something million. And it say first bia na ye endorse first pon na education kra no. Me kai be papa mo time. Oni me ka so say we first born na ye ma oko school. We second born na obekwa boa papa we fuom. We third born na o dia obeye. Enti na at that moment na nya obia na nya ho kwan se okọ. Sisi a ye biem. Obia kobi. So let's put the structures well. Me kasa enko echire enti me kasa enti. Ba me sure say ono aka say we sisi a no be pese obetune in na we tie response of people, and I'm saying it. O tie ya yesre no. Ebe yi a omo nsisa system no boarding schools no. Akomumo obi antena ne community no nko school keke. Ankasa placement fraud this and eto betwa. Because prof obi free na lerigu enya 10 ones. Opeso obe sha Achimota secondary school. Aye won na lerigu secondary school aso won na lerigu a odo betu me de ne 10 ones na boa me hu say there are some excellent schools in northern region. I'm saying say we don't have any A class school where Krom ha. Students in the man here A class. Prof, unya 10 ones ekon Achimota omonje wo. So you the student going to the school, you are good already. Add any extra school for no. Ubeko school ni bi ho no ma na empty. Student crane nim. Because obi am pesa obeko ho. Pikin say a running day system no regular. Prof, can also o ma wo abrochiri. Wa unim say their whole school itie. When they be free Indiana, e dey ne ba ko school Kentucky. Even though say a small bridge in across it that's 2 states, you know.
There no the main room.
Yeah, but sometimes I'll say the two for no who say the education system say near penal. Go to me free Indiana. So we secondary school and now senior high school and work Kentucky. It's not possible. Yes, it's open say back no more. School na free. Kunche fees, books na obeto. Now open say back that baby obeda nya woka. Eno kra be mani pa no say no. Me nkotua baby akola ne beda ntini. Ma me mani nko Ebenezer secondary school because me ti dance man. Mami mani nko Odogono because me ti Ablekuma. But here nya ni sa wo say kokukru sika kese obi apese ne back first class school. The system no craft free here. Up to now we are still running and we are suffering.
Okay.
Enti hwese nkwala akoti na fie 3 months a whole term. Then you try to make sure sort air conditions so na fifrete no. Because the explanation of man emfa o say obon pai say obeti na se ama no. Ye bon pai mo bi ti obi ase. If you are explaining something, do you need to beg somebody to forcefully understand? Your communication will let the person understand. And for the whole interview now, you're confused. I know you're a host. You'll not be able to say you don't understand.
Jesse's on you're confused.
It's how they're on in the free bed. We are there confused. And that is why we are suffering. We, instead of coming here, among yourself, but we turn it up defending our political parties. Instead of saying the things are, because someone is some defending to Ombe Kebiogum, near Frel. Masa Okwa defend. So you just go and defend, and it will help them to do more.
But judges, ebi otiasia, una ontiasia.
Ontiasia. Who dey yewia? No, ebia. Mama me. Ebia. Okasa no, ne line ne very faint. Ebia no adafe no asorenti antini ye. Enti edu so a, misrew. Ma yen tiasia reasons ya also student in court na fie for a whole term. Ebia, who the school dying. Ebia o student na bro so we believe say if they have enough rest and says explain to us to understand. It's major sad time. I mean, enough time. I mean, right?
Me feel say yentiti yes, and I'm because SHS or you.
No,
SHS how co invest.
We a team.
Where you are going to be stressed.
Them are teams.
More or less.
Yes.
Enti catch them so and I go to me pampao. Go do university. If university lecture oko we now namha now fa. So you have to let them go through some vigorous training kakra. Enti you catch them so contact towers in they need to rest down.
Uncle Tinefi, all the stem about.
Kindergarten akola.
All the stem about.
Kindergarten no more.
All the stem about stem you crowd the buy. Omo Tinefi, you could even direct them
on
an activity.
Problem.
How keep them activities
problem ni. Problem
ni. I'm very happy say PRO na confirm me asema abai wan catch them mra me ba no. 2. PRO no was trying to do gimmicks with the West. Say double track in you know mu the friend transition calendar. Who am no call you know. Form 1, Form 2, Form 3 has always been in at every material point in time. Ana me boa.
Yeah.
It say Form 1 and 3 e o school na Form 2 for e o fia. Person will friend a double track, friend a transition calendar. What is transition calendar? And then there one pointer, na yen tiasi no. Because me no kase school or mobile 2 yen almost your mu yen ye no. Every point in time be no. Unya time at 3 badge ni na wo school da. And there double track no. And fa hu whether Form 1 4 no. Ya cho mu mienu a fa wo fie na fa wo school. Am person mo friend a double track. Me no kase nso Form 3 for pen wo fie. Form 1 for beko 27th. Na Form 2 for 8 na fie 3 months. Aya double track. 3. Agosi. Ya me ya ne say. Di omo ya ne so say wo mbo awofo na mane o. E ma awofo ni hu say me ba na ikodi 1 month na wasansa na chi aye den. Aba. E be ka kira nkwara ne say mo bie school mo mbra. Na awofo abre omo moje ni. Akote eduani amba won say me mani kodi 3 months. Wokodua omukowura school mu a they just wake up at any time ad hocly. No mo simu nkofie. Without prior notice. Inti sanke calendar motena se ama nimdia ni nyansa sorry I go into the preparation of calendar. Nka miri bia na say ba on time. Na me nu nyina ye de betu dwa na yehu ana me boa. Na wofo no so oto niema ama ne ba na wo hu akola na ikodu only 1 month na wa limit akola no because nemre through your bad governance and economy ni mu ayedin ike ni ho so you don't put parents into this hardship say ombe says ka to aduane ma nkola no na omo wo school mu ayese mo mbra fie me last point I go see any say issues of school dying there my MPP phone kan kire and then kan kire china embe ka say enrollment increase at any time because prudence governance kire say mribia nkola ka kwatro BEC bia no mumma ye number of nkola almost city for BEC ana meboa nte ye free SHS na say we assume say akola bia beko school a before the result will come no unim enrollment of number of 10 years of JHS a almost city for BEC a ombe transition akọ secondary school ana meboa nte mu ntwen mu nkola ni nwie knowing say omo beko SHS enkodu o ma won kan kire me say yam prepare amma won baby omo bedanti na say ye cho mu mienu that means that by no madam mada ana madam sorry because me look say akosi Form 2 for omo ho nne ye nim say next year by this time they will be entering SHS ana me boa so this is the time the infrastructure na ye less construction must begin awaiting the second years ana me boa say what da na enrollment ebe bro so it tells you say you are not proactive as a government.
But that's it. Mamema Jesse Brem na Jesse Brem Yenya baako tie na ya sanita no say ono anso ya na dwada obetena ha sei na ya o say media minimum send messages or see they left on 9th January. If you take Saturdays and Sundays out, they spent 29 days. No Sunday back up. So I say I was at home when my son called to tell me that they have been asked to come home to make way for the Form 1s. Yes. Can you imagine?
Yes.
This is what you have sent. Yes. I see you feel and a friend. Yes.
Oh yeah, if you're the Omaba. I think Minya minute as a boss baby my best explain ya na nka maintain for Auditor General no hokakra. I think say I'm a minyamre because
baby my mama energy we are about. Me person me education here. Yes yeah.
Brakwesi anope my member Bishop Opoku Mensah Baso, Deputy PRO Ghana Education Service. I say Bishop. Yes.
Okay. Bishop. Na me dey buy me dey mama so. Me dey asem dey buy mama so.
Asem dey buy no Angela dey okofa fie no.
A national issue.
Nyabotre. O say
unim at one kan
me ba. O say ye kase national issue a. E person o kan say and saying doko e baka. Then Kolabi so omo ye Niger fo. Burkina Faso.
Menke no wasem.
Omo abegu twan hu bebre.
Anti education in national.
Me ba.
Yes, you need to
education in national.
Government is doing well. Aban e body home.
Education in national issue.
No. Nyabotre, mami tin fio. Education a national issue. But Angela would fi buy no. Adwen di show trim no. O no ba se o be kan egu aban so. Ensemo a enimu no. Eno na no pay. Oba ya obobo so but o tricks ni nyina ye hu ni nyina Brakwesi mama nsambo Bishop Opoku Mensah Baso because mitie nchire mu na de abre etiefo na mse Bishop akasa pa ono awaje atum se oninkran ha atemrepe mu no ono abeba studio ha ene the general public ne awofo aba bedin komo enokre enkolani ko school on the 9th of January. And I'm so February, I think first week, second week in February. And Encolano ebaye. But dia eye enije wo mu ni se Encolano yam pamo mo enfi school se munfi school nko. They were served notice, and that notice were given to their parents, and that notice akola bi ebia oni eyi bia no ye ka kire ni se ye mo akwanya se mo bebo omo awofo amane. Because Brakwesi, aban entumi enye nhihye bi se 9th January ye de odoba eko school. Na afei data opese nkola ni ba fie no. Onka nkyere awofo. Eno an se wapam nkola ni se omumpie so omumra. Aban anye sa. This is a good education minister that we are having now. With me the information. Brakwesi, information in everything is very key. Even with your girlfriend, your wife, or even your friend, information is very key. Effective communication. The one communicating here, oh, to me, I raise a concern. I mean, they hear me then they say every year, from 2017, 2018, 2019, check the record, check the data. Politics is about science and data. Check the data. The number of increase in enrollment. And Colado do asisiano, Yamia dum omutumi eco school. That is what we must talk about. In 2021, na God say in 2021 and in 2020, there was nothing like double track system until almost last semester. No, and Kolani bikoya ebisu baye. So there was nothing like that. This year, is your mutual 2022. No, and Kolana Sabroso. Government has made provisions for better infrastructures. NPP are buying. NDC buy under e-blocks. Almost e-blocks. Within the space of 4 years, almost 29 e-blocks. Pacho. Pacho, ukasana na mi wahabi. Oh,
E-blocks
no,
started
I
2
don't like
years
that.
to 2016.
Please.
I go see, let's set the
No,
record
please,
straight.
I don't like
4
that.
years.
Okay, so
John Mahama started
okay, so
E-block
this
in
is
2012.
okay. I think you don't have the facts.
I'm getting 2012. 4 years. E-block was just for 2 years.
Oh, but who can say
no, I have to just.
But say E-blocks no, and Mahama versus.
No, make
No,
yourself.
I'm 4 years.
No,
4 years.
Brackers, me
It didn't use
yourself.
4 years to build it.
No, hold, take your time.
You said science and data.
No,
so
yes.
I'm giving you the right data.
No, let me tell you the right
use
data.
the right
Okay,
yes.
so this is the right data.
Yes.
The right data is that when we were campaigning, time our campaign, Air Kosonia Diade in 2012, John Mahama in Medina told the good people of Ghana, say, Oba, Yame Adomwa, Obe Yusu, every year be Obe see 200 secondary schools. Oh, we any term in Nyabotre. That is what he said. Check the record. You don't have the data. Oh, we no see 29 MPP abanye. Most of the e-blocks are now abandoned. You buy no.
John Mahama, please.
See more than
let's set the record
54 of the e-blocks.
Please.
No. Allow me. No. I won't allow you.
Okay. Help us. Help us.
So, Jesse,
Brakwesi.
the record no way because Mahama did the NDC every year be almost 200.
That means 4 years, we see 800.
Brakwesi, any problem? Where they made to me amount records in this year. But me come and say No, you have to retract. No, I'm making a point. Let me finish the point. I'll give you the record.
I didn't give you record now. I cede my time to him.
I said what I make and say, no, don't worry, I'll give you. Where there is a simple issue. I said what I make and say, yeah, buy you better expand the infrastructure. We call every secondary school. Brakwesi, over to me asuma or reporters. I call the various secondary schools. I work Ghana.
But I mean, not here because you need brain team. You need brain team because we have had time required is almost up. We can't share. I like baby our number, but because you need Reno, the issue is that SHS for no second year move fee. Just use some time to address that particular issue near call for it. Because going back to about e-blocks and it won't help us. So,
okay, so Ghana Web. Saturday, 28 July. Okay, I say Mahama could not build 200 schools in 4 years. Yes. Mr. Blackwell, I say could not. If you read the story,
1 year, say 4 years.
No, every year you see 200.
4 years.
Or promising 200 secondary school in his term.
Yes, in his term.
Every year. That's a waffle.
Every year, be also a
No, for the record. For the record, that's not what they said.
Okay,
they said they'll build two. And yeah, one can say Afibia because you know, say, and yeah, physical.
Apologize to him.
Apologize to. No, 200, no send no see. 29 MPP buy in less than 2 years. You be see 54 eka this year no. Yeah, the TV. Okay, oh Charlie, the interjection is too much. Yeah, buy no. Yeah, the TV. Yeah, no free. Technical and vocational. You free. This year STEM air course.
How does that one impact?
Okay, so the
on
impact
SHS for second year move.
Good. So the impact is that 1. It has helped in enrollment. 2, that yenuanu mubia na omu akwanze omu beko schools. Enam sa enhihye aban di aba ene authorized action process ninti. Kolani bi tumi ko school bi a omu nanka ye kase ye de bibi etuto ho a omu entumi nko.
Okay.
Na enkola na ba fie no enye se bi a ese awofo ejai se enkola no omu nam ho sa. Esa awofo no ye enhihye bi a betumi abo a ebe keep enkola no ewo fie e bi asa extra classes bi afo se ubetumi abo a edo ba kwa because say in 2 years ago most of the sitting MPs and most of the DCs ni MCs your moye ne say omo organize free classes edema ewo mo important edema me hu se sa de no assign a start bio.
Me that say Jesse me to me man cause you be mpacho. I think say man you shoot my power some man yeah. I mean kind of cry. The impression I got from the NDC minority MPs in parliament attitude they exhibited towards the AC representative in parliament is that they are not satisfied with the work of the EC chairperson, period, because their actions and inactions clearly indicate that they don't have their country at heart. One of the problems of this nation is the contrived thought that Ghana is just Accra or a few cities. Policies are made without a thought of those in rural areas who are just farmers and poor. EC must be careful with their decision. Prof. Eddie Fritema and Odebai. Now, in terms of national development, NPP is the best party for this country because all their policies favors the whole nation. So let's support them to break the 8. That's Eric Bwedi, Patriotic Voices, Bichim, and Odi Free and Odebai. All right. Just as we touch a little, a crazy. Sir, when him say you are no Nigeria for to about. Yes, you person started.
God in Casa.
You haven't followed. So they're voting or no more to about. And about 94, almost about 94 million voters.
Yes.
Me,
I can only me met me. I wish you on the best of luck. So that at the end it will end successfully with peace and stability in Nigeria.
Yeah.
I say I call into details, no. Be pretended to say now.
Interestingly, one of the issues I mean would be at back was 50 BM 2015 or no, is it 19 or so? To the return of multi-party democracy. This is the first time in Nigeria for Kotoaba. Omuni sojeni, Ubia wedi sojapen.
Oh, okay.
Ballot paper no so.
Nice civilians.
So this time nice.
For me, and I make an mention down following, so I can't talk much about. I only wish them the best of luck. It say ECC I know personally, I would rather be happy than this one. So I wish them the best of luck.
Okay. Come on, so what's Nigeria for Toba?
Well, me lucky I was there around last month's program.
Okay.
See how the tension there is. The bonfire is I think say assessing what is going on there, no.
Kidnapping area.
Peter Obi.
Yeah.
There was a big chance that Obi to me, but Tinubu, the ruling party, no, to take you over, no. And also, I'm mounting a strategy. I think say the vice president of FANO, the former leader of Boko Haram. That is our prayers that it shouldn't be said because I was saying, be me call honameti. You say Tinubu koda or say Lagos is at sleep, or sorry, or say Lagos is awake. And, he rules the country very well. I think most history, most of the successive governments now be take you over. If he's not behind you, it will be difficult for you to win. So, yeah, he's a very influential. And he says, Nebakra were into politics, but see there be. I think say also amount a very big strategy, but with I think say. Peter Obi win, yeah.
And I think so they are 18, about 18 presidential
candidates.
And 4 runners, and I'm 9.
Yeah.
Ahmed Bola Tinubu. That's of the All Progressive Congress.
Yeah.
Atiku Abubakar. The main opposition, of course, which is the
like Jonathan.
Yeah, side. PDP. That's People's Democratic. Rabiu Musa Kwankwaso of the New Nigeria People's Party. Then Peter Obi of Labour Party. Domini Nipa.
With Peter Obi there or alliance with us. And yeah, because also alliance with liberals in it, I think. But Uko Kronuma say now the country are ready, the masses are ready to change power. They are ready to bring in new face, a new youth. And then Ucheki Obi records now. When he was a senator and also a governor, no. I think they said he raised a lot of funds to the extent so budget the man the year time. So I don't know most of the celebrities I think if they are to go fair elections without any intimidation, I will go for Obi.
Now him say Nigeria so Nigeria I think is we are seeing in Accra. How many country
oh yes.
Between 18 and I think 30 something.
Youth.
So they have one of the most populous youthful population.
And the youth is all over. Yeah. Recently, one of the youth stopped paying a convoy. Said, one man in the future, man in the life, I do. Here in school. You know, akwala no ordina shemu a akwala no way. So I think say he's the man for the people.
If you take the population that the voters, I think they're about 94. No,
yeah, 94.
I think it's almost about 37 million of them are youth. Nigeria.
Because program now it based of a lot of politicians, but and even as I'm talking to some of the governors now, governors no ruling party, some of them are in alliance with you. So that is what makes it difficult for Tinubu. But an American about what year the we are kind and a chile winner. The son said, John, I will any baby call Yankupon find a crancy or my word back on here delegate. But if we are looking at them, what is going on there now, I think say Obi stand stop.
And it will take almost about 5 days.
Oh yes.
And sana be results.
Because
36 states and the number of people.
And I like their way of government, especially state biya kutano. Yes, state biya kutano. State biya obekobi omu parliament omu. I mean, we could do the same thing here where central region for near my assembly for ni nyina ni we mu omu parliament. Now we should discuss it. Yeah, cause omu constitution. More minor economy because they stand on their own. They decide what they want to do for themselves in that particular government. We pen over mamu budget pen or the bemamu so budget amudia buy no you release amamu semunya ebe boa. I think a boamu also be akuta no wo.
Ezi oka kakra.
Kakra me can say Nigeria election the Ghana ni na okase election abato ye ho ben ya na elections them ne year ipano enya entia. In 2019, Nigeria for etu omu border mu. Na omu two border ni mu. Close countries Benin, Togo, Cameroon, they really suffered a lot. Even in Ghana here. Now, Gihog distilleries omu produce casapreco. Yeah, they know. The two border
no,
move.
Gihog doesn't.
Hey, sorry, one produce casapreco.
Casapreco is a company that produces ABA.
Casapreco product na producing that in 2019 in the short period that Nigeria for two border moon lose about 3.4 million Ghana cedi. What I say anti Nigeria election if Ghana hopa the Nigeria for two border moon here their business is been and yama be a crabani and yaman kitting. I say international trade ne multinational trade ne trade and kitting kitty bino into me and koso. Now share and open na me CNN. Share Ghana for dodoa. See Nigeria. I say omo aji krono krafa. Senya ha ye hu Nigeria for. Baby obefa bia. Efie bia obehu se uyi efie be si 10 na mienu ana miensa de. Obehu se Nigeria ni team. Uko Nigeria the same thing. Na ekoso. Enti Ghana ni Nigeria no. I say brothers and sisters bia banu football. Bano entertainment, bano bibia in Nigeria for and a shibum. Omo abatu omo to no. Mentawantawa kakra bi see in one of the states. I mean me one CB but they were able to resolve that issue. Now, me they had when they say that Boko Haram on someone ekoso Nigeria na hard drain. I'm one of the candidates. Atiku or Abiola or I'll check the name and get it right. One of them, to me, about the measures we have to just say, more bien through on election day, and you say you be kidnapped, for and you see you be kumbi, you get it.
No power.
Only power, but these are some of the issues.
Hey, Papa, no power, na or Konokra, Muhammad, Buhari, or no, dear, no one can for Boko Haram, and no back crown. At
the end of the day. I am in person because at time,
vice presidential candidate. Yes, so what do you expect? They will come and support their leader.
Well, definitely.
Who is going for a vice presidential seat?
Definitely. But Brakwesi, where the main candidate say, Kakra main candidate say, Ghana for a one Nigeria. About we say, unimze on kahwa. Men found whom ko Jim. Teufie. Unimze u business a oye. Community a Nigeria community a wo. The ocean be hadrian. Menko be a shop. Menko ye bibia. A deep problem ebe bro. Omo abato e na omo to. Enti wo twe ho na gina nchen na omo nto omo aba. Medase.
Okay, all right. So maybe you just use the, I don't know, just 2 minutes for the measure as if you so. Then we'll talk about the EC, the CI, and Omni National Identification Authority. And pay ye di unkomo ye Honorable Nelson Dafia Mekbo ekasai ni Honorable Andy Apia Kubin so ekasai. And I'm sure say you know say their report, that's the subsidiary legislation committee reporting has been adopted, as well as the special budget committee report adopted. But utie nia Nelson Dafia Mekbo kind na ekwakwa me say NDC and a minority for no is not in support say the Ghana card be the document I be abetimi the actual within continuous registration and they are more preso. Again, they're not happy about say CI no e wo mu say obi okwa control ni the continuous registration you have to go to the district office of electoral commission. Almost say at least we should make it a polling station. These two issues stands among some of the concerns are more, but some come with me anyway. So quickly, Minje Wadrinche, Kakra, I want to say now, enko someone.
Where the the fact NDC minority. Jenny Ghana Mebunua. Omo attaining the age of 18 years. Mrane ma ema isi kwan say. Omo di bibia go akwem not to prevent anybody. The ober register. I just send the panakasa say. Me na me mpese me yeden register. That is what the law says. As I say, easy making sure say obema enabling environment. Na aye easy for the obia or person register bia no betimi register. And no na NDC minority fighting for the interest of those mebununi mpanyifo a maybe by the last registration omo ntimi register. Nti dia can say one. The woka say akwesi yamfa national identification card ni nko penye so identification or so identity a abama wo kwan ama wa twero wudin a emmoa because akwesi me no ka say one enye obi bia wa attaining the age of 18 years ene e wo Ghana card. Ye share Ghana card ase no na below 15 years for no mo enka ho. Ene after 3 years ebi etimi ateni 18 years ntinu omu ni Ghana card no. Nti dia ye kan say esesa aban ni timi hwe na NIA etimi di omo adwuma no egu akwan mu very well. Na obi bia esese o register no nya Ghana card no etimi enya. Obi bia atimi nya Ghana card no na sa wo ka say yenya ni so identification card dia. Na enu de ebe den ye beji atum. But enkosi say yebema obia benya card ni bi no. And once ye no the so identity card. But this MPP for be ekita some document it was enacted during the NDC say NIA card near the so card. But mu refi say o read further yes say enko to say obi bia benya card no. Na ye de Ghana card aye so card. That's the first thing. Two, I go see ade ba kwa ye kan so say the issue uka say u district office nko na as say obi opa so register beba eno so emmoa but hwe economy aye wom ene memo aye din ukọ me constituency I go see ye share border with adeso do me abra obom ye share border with Nsanwem ye share border with Tuedro ye district office e wo Amanfrom because ye ni Amanfrom e share the same municipality South municipality do me abra obom ntu ka kire obi say onfa ka mfi close to adeso embra English Amanfrom embra mbe register then yes upese o preventing nipa from registering na dem biom nipa no mfa ka mfi close to Nsanwem embra English Amanfrom embe register then indirectly no unhihye no preventing nipa no from so be the over register nti the minority can say yembie other additional centers in the communities. They yemfa centers ni go to the doorsteps of the people. Na enye easy so on be register. Eno na ye ka. This is simple. When so dey na din ni saying. Eno na ubetu yaka. taxpayers money the betua temporary workers nika ana meboa nti bie na akonya nye so easy magana for eno na ye kan abasi the last point nso a ye kan say because enyo obi bia na kura Ghana card no the all year long legacy a kind registration ho eye guarantor system because me your mommy me na ma wo me ba minimum fee a why den wedi nti say me maame no me kita Ghana card a ese otimi ma me akonya na metimi di me ba no ho adanse say wedi 18 years na obe register no oye Ghana ni because obviously no o maame ye Ghana ni a also ye dade o ye Ghana ni and I say wa wo fu ye Ghana for they also ye Ghana for isi said dabi eno so a ye kan ya osi onti asienti guarantor system no o ye fi ho nti nde minti min di mi ame ba ho adanse ye say wedi echa na so ye Ghana ni because see the yes ti ase ne say Ghana card no eye amalgamation of all cards eni na ka Ghana card no ye de wo passport wo de ko ye wo NIA wo de ko ye anamebo a unia nti ko the system na say we have verification of a Ghana card all these cards no find space in the Ghana card nti say me Ghana card ayira ese betimi uma me kwana betimi de me passport e dey eko ko obie passport nim na say wo fa me bio data pia wo be hu me other cards ewom you get me nti I don't know me nim dia isi nu adwene po eda ne team adwene po me so eda ne team ni say only the government of the day I person more disenfranchise people in the NDC stronghold because most of the MPs are the number of people are registered on war the strongholds no the NIA is not giving them the available chance and yet when you sue the NIA and the EC and found rig the next election because Ghanaians are fed up of the MPP.
Samuel, I mean to you
media party share that making a stance on if they are in support or not. So I'll speak as an individual, as a citizen of the country.
All right.
It's, you know, in case I'm called to the favor of their party, then me try imagine as a Ghanaian. Media say constitution we are not supposed to seize anybody right from voting. Once I will do age, you know, dear qualifies. I really side with EC so person who use Ghana card. But I think the period is short. Yes, a very good policy. A beboa nas we see when the 18 we say no enyina to be twa. But for now no, I think a too short because I'm for be in your card. Recently, me say almost a print almost like omunyai. Egu ho bebre say omombefa, omombeje. Me aka on a several occasions say card no. Just card to measure. I didn't think nipa no ba no be register. Yan try the card na man farmer no. And I am printing paper be a card na man was on farmer. Na so will be or de be ya. On fanye till say card ne be ready. I don't know why we should be carrying the card when we know say it is meant to a system. You can even leave a card at home, go to any place and mention your name. When they put the name, they should be able to retrieve your data. They should be able to retrieve the data. So if you are stating say categorically no say me card na sama yes particular way na me san kan me dia you are seizing my rights. But I think say they have to come clear. A very good policy but for this particular election time no short. Yeah changes are Africa changes here you could start free penny for so near the aba down. If we want to make changes we need to start from the infancy. Africa happen now buy or say odi kofie. Asa kwesi na wo twen 1 week na ye kpogye mo. Wa friend crofo ebe didi ami wo wi a wasan akọ salary akọ birth certificate. Ye to me farm mo hospital because on two ni ba ni di nti oni mi o de be hye so.
I think those things now there have been improvement and change.
Well, still me boss. Just say me new record. Me kan ensem wo ha. Ya wo nansen ya. Ya wo nansen ya wo ye de ba ko fie ya mayen card men be ye we nu ebia system ni wo ho a they are building it fair enough it should be quick ebia ye build e bezu stage bi wo ye na ho no ma ye say mayen wo ba ni din na ye fa akwala ne ye den ye fa o birth certificate ma say ma wo me ba nansen na me kwa birth certificate And now person me can na maka. What you say? So it is not there. Let us make it possible.
Okay.
But obi ni ade ni bia wo se no na me de kokoto aba. So automatically the person cannot register, the person cannot vote, which you are seizing the person's right. Yeah, what when say your passport. Broni free chrome ba, you say international one. On find the passport in Rambe Ghana card. Me a me Ghana ni. Yes, mean to me you soon passport. You after na Matia say, what fa kwesi anu ti de tu kwan ya. Ghana passport yembu ni aje to nchen no. Because who chrome ukra no to me fa o passport no. En fa nye bibia o chrome. Na me broni na me nje fa nye de.
Me da say Samuel. Me da say Jesse. We mama.
Me be wie no. The main sem we dey me born tofa. The American is a Ushe NIA Ghana Cat for more printing as at July last year 2020. According to Omu PR, head of corporate affairs, also Omu printed 15.7 million cards. Currently 2023. Ushe baby ana Omu yes Ghana Cat na. Ghana mano abafom. Personal ubeko the various places are Ghana Cat. They say giddy and talk what near the day.
I'm hearing cat.
Card, Ghana card. Okay. Currently, we share numbers now. A war, statistics are a war honor. They say over 40-something million cards. What you say? They say person on there. Mini who be there dance. I beg you, please. I was here. Oh, I beg you, please. Oh, please, I beg you. Let me. KWASI. And someone here can say, personal. You be doing one dance here. Baby be a Ghana card. Baby be a Ghana card or Hobiano. You be call no na chese the whole na man for abwa peso. And now call her chese numbers no abafom. And tis a first no. Meaning almost the registration centers about every community. Ebi wo ho a omogi besi area besi 3 and 4 omo akambom omo bebie center wo ho na omo register enkrofo se obi bia beja ne card enne nyame adom sa card no enkrofo bebre etumi age sa card ni bi enkola bebre na electoral commission a limited registration exercise a omo pese omo ye no tie Gordon Mahama ni nsem ni nyina omo pese o kan se MPP yakoshe electoral commission echi say ye ni omo beye baako asay sa process no I register yen crofo entis during the registration exercise some years ago we know what happened. We know the busing of people ekoso ewo every constituency biano odi ho dance here ono ani ta obom domi abra mi amenini mehu bia ye bust NDC for e busing crofo. Most of the political parties they bust people. Those who can't afford with the transportation, they no. Basing crofo at the eco register. Enti enya the fufrobia ba yebeka se na we a continuous registration. When you new registration, make say Ghana for now omoto abano. Yemfa say over 50 million people are and over 17 million of Ghanaians are omoto abano. Yebeka se obia any voters ID card. Enti sa obi bia wo voters ID card and obi bia so wo Ghana card o kire se oye Ghana ni enti dia menua ne ka se na ye yakoshe German se chi ebe se no enti sa ye nyi sa de no emfi Ghana for trim because ye betena ha e create impression bi se MPP aban ye ba any electoral commission ye ba ko enti sa ye nya sa de no time politics no ye nyai e wo krom ha. These are registration for new entrants. Obi awenya 18 years and above and of sound mind. Omo wie school na say omo call university no. Bebre wo ho a omo nya 18 years. Even those at the secondary school. Omo wo level level omo wo SHS 3. Bebre wo ho a omo nya 18 years a. Emra no ma ho kwan say omo tumi e kire omadwen e wo Ghana nsensem no. Enti mi hu die si a NDC for kase ye bi ade enum na election bi a be organizer. We look at certain things. Okay. We look at location, we look at the cost of the election.
Yeah,
this is not a major election that we are coming to do in December. No, this is not a major election. These are registration. So if you are registering people and you are saying, say, Peace FM ha, Tesano, Yembi waha, Yakwa Beka, Yensan Yebi, Yasanko Nimu, Papa Yembi. Just say the cost involved in running this thing. Where is the money?
Okay.
You get it. So sometimes let's look at what we have. Let's look at our resource to make an informed decision to the general public.
That's Jesse Boakon of NPP and a pay studio. No, I'm saying, Medana say, it belongs to the communication team of New Patriotic Party. Ote Gordon Mahama, also of the communication team of the NDC, and Samuel Aikwe, Deputy General Secretary Ma LPG. And a pain painful in any Dijuma. Well, we have to go. Friday. Make